Okay. Hello. Good afternoon, boys and girls. Okay, we're going to wait and see who comes in, kind of an impromptu stream. I was thinking about reacting to the monstrosity that Trashic and Negzy did together on Saturday, but heck, it's 3 hours long. The tea is kind of, I guess, tepid by now on that. And then I learned, oh, this is so cute. Two very dishonorable excuses for dudes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So, hey, Soft Reset. Hey, Pam. Good to see you. Hey, House, if you're still here. Christina. No, I'm going to check that right now, Christina. I'm going to check that right now. Damn, I have to learn to refresh my damn. Christina, thank you. I'm not going to say what it is because unless I feel it's absolutely necessary, which I don't this time around, like my life is in danger or something, which it's not. Uh, thank you, Christina. You made my day. Poor Callie. Yeah. Hey, Blue. Good to see you. Hey, Happily Vegan. Christina, can I tell what you sent me? Do you permit me to tell what you sent me? Let me know in chat. If no, I'll respect it and I won't talk about it. Hey, Lil Boots, good to see you. Hey, Steph, good to see you. Christina from Flint, are you still there? Do you permit me to tell the audience what you sent me? You do? Okay. Okay. No, it's not going to be a secret now. That's why I had to ask. No, because Christina DM'd me on Twitter, and I don't divulge DMs unless I feel somebody is slandering me, or somebody I care about, or somebody's life is in danger, or somebody's life is at stake. You know, there are exceptions to every rule. But in this case, neither of the above is happening. It's just a little tea. Okay, so Christina permits me to share. All right. Apparently, Callie is having a tantrum. She's not. Okay. It's a screenshot of a tweet of my thumbnail of my tweet about this live stream. Now, this is what Callie says. She says, "Shut up and stay out of this." But Dora, I assume she means the C word. My, such strong language, Callie. Strong language, Callie. If you know what's good for you, what are you going to do? Are you going to make obscene phone calls to my house threatening to smash my head in with bricks? Oh, wait, already been done. Been there. Has it deterred me? No. I just don't come on that often because I don't know. I go out and play in snow every so often. Those who follow me on Instagram and on TikTok know this about me, that I actually get out of my house and get away from the computer. Okay, I actually go out and have my own little misadventures. So yeah, if I know what's good for me, here I'll share the screen. I'll try sharing screen so you can all see it for yourselves. Everybody blocked. Thank you for your service, Flint. Thank you so much, Christina. Okay. LOAFS is a big joke. I watched her latest live stream. Someone is putting batteries in her back. I wonder who that could be, Happily Vegan. I wonder who that could be, Happily Vegan. Okay. So, transpo. Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? She went out with a transgendered man. And oh my goodness, only to end up transphobic herself. I have to wonder if she was using him. Now that I think about it, I wonder if she was using him for try to get. I know he was a newer YouTuber. He was fairly new to Hater Nation back then. But I still wonder if she used it for clout, for more publicity. Do you know what I'm? Do you know? I don't know if you follow where I'm going here. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Christina. Yeah. It's funny. But I'm going to share the laps with you all. I'm going to share the screen. Hang on. Okay. So, right here. Okay. So it's right here. All right. So it's right here. Boys and girls, I don't know if you can. Callie. Oh, Callie. What are you going to do to me? What are you going to do? Trust me, I've had threats from people closer to my home, for God's sakes. Or threats a lot from people like not far from where I live. God. It still hasn't deterred me. It's annoying, but God. All right. There it is. Oh, Callie, maybe you should go get some fresh air and do something for a change. I know. She took, yeah, thank you, happily vegan. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, Klonka, absolutely. Absolutely. We know how homophobic Klonka is, but she always has her token gay man. Remember a long time ago, it was this dude named, what was he called? Tarian Male. Where has he been lately? I wonder if he's I don't know if he wised up to her, but yeah. She also previously identified as bisexual and disavows that now. Really soft reset. I did not know. Hey, back. Hey, dog mom. Hey, trying to catch a nap at work before my next shift, but wanted to tune in for a bit. Well, thank you, and thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, she is a whole problem. Yeah, agreed. Plop. I don't have a soundboard, and even if I did, honestly, I wouldn't know how it works. Okay, I am that much of a null technology. You all know that. I'm old. I'm not cool. Plop. Friendly reminder, watch out for the lone sharp in the sink. Nearly lost my oh, I'm so sorry. Hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Why would Fedora stay out of it? He's been calling up exactly. Why would I stop now? You know what I mean? And I haven't reacted to Callie in a while. I haven't reacted to Callie in a while. Gee whiz. What are you gonna do to me, Callie? Hey, Callie, because we know you're lurking. Yes, hi, Callie. Let's give a good, hearty, good afternoon to Callie. Good afternoon, Callie. Good afternoon. Yes. DC only like gay men when they're supposedly dying. Oh, yeah, the quilts. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. The quilts. I'm calling it now. Joint turf streams of DC coming soon. Actually, I learned on Twitter. Like I saw this poll, okay, asking, okay, now Trashic is kind of pursuing Callie the way he pursued Chantal for an OnlyFans collab. The one Chantal turned down, but Callie looks like he's open to it. Apparently in June, this whole thing is supposed to happen. To be honest, what the hell would happen? Is Callie gonna play Find the Male Anatomy, if there is any, while twerking? Is that how that works? No. Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Steph, that's why I did it for you. Thank you so much, Steph. I appreciate you. I will always appreciate you, Steph. Tarian Mail took the L. He probably is still on Twitter. Okay, fair enough. I haven't seen or heard from him. I was just curious, is all. Sanders, welcome to Straight Talking Fedora Chick. I don't think we've seen you here before. Welcome. I swear, Callie really thinks she's doing something. Yes, but we just don't know what she's doing. We know that she twerks on her OnlyFans, which is gross. God. You know what? I don't know what would be more gross. A Callie Trashic OnlyFans collab or the OnlyFans that McHenry Creeper did with that Molasses Murphy woman. You know, farting in each other's faces. Yeah, that was quite something. That was really quite something. Soft reset. Once AIDS wasn't a death sentence, DC. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Exactly. I mean, remember back when she made quilts? Yeah, supposedly. That was the big heroic thing that she did. She made quilts, you know? Okay, I'll admit that making quilts is a talent that I do not have. I have issues with fine motor skills, and most of you who have followed me for a while know this about me. So certain tasks that a lot of people take for granted, I have trouble with. So there's that. I called it that a while ago. So did Poopa Balls. Poopa Balls said that Negz and Poopa Balls had said Negz and Callie were going to form an alliance along with Little Klonka. Oh my goodness! But what do I think there's going to be a love quadrangle, a love triangle, and then we see Callie and AK tantruming. Oh gosh. I'm fine. My ego isn't new skin and a ton of band-aids, silk tape. Yeah, keep it. Yeah, okay, keep it clean. Again, I'm sorry, Tank Girl. You take care of that. Yeah. Listen, people, newsflash. If you put a video on YT, anyone and everyone has the right to review it, whether you like them or not, doesn't matter. There you go. There we go, Christina. Thank you for that. Have you ever heard someone call you a bad straight? DC out here calling bad gays. I know what you're saying, Soft Reset, and I hate that. Like, what does it mean? I've heard this before. Bad gay, bad lesbian. I believe the term bad lesbian was used by Negz on old Screechy Moose, remember? Funny how Screechy Moose went sucking up to him after that, but okay. But yeah, bad lesbian, bad Muslim, bad excuse me, bad gay, bad trans, bad lefty, bad righty. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. Callie said she's back with receipts. Yeah, we know how our receipts are, don't we, Vegan? P.S. Hey, Masha Pad, good to see you. Same stuff, but it started today. I believe it today. That's why I chose that wording. Right on. Soft Reset, did you watch her stream where she's riling up her audience to call and make complaints to public servants? She's crazy. Public servants? Where? Who? What? Again, about what? Why? Public servants to who and what? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. DC was happy to see gay men die. When they didn't, she was, when they were out of fucks to give. Yeah, I believe that, Soft Reset. I'll do you one further, because I don't know if anybody's noticed this. Ever since she lost her YouTube channel and she's decided to become more active on Crumble, as we like to call it around here, Crumble, it seems she's showing more far-right colors, and I think those are, like, I always knew she was a closet conservative, a closet right-winger, but it's more and more coming out. You know, her and Beggsy have more in common than we ever thought. You know, she claims she hates you remember how she claimed she hated Donald Trump? But I think she actually wants Donald Trump to run again. Fine and dandy if that's your case, but come buy it honestly. Come buy it honestly. That's all we ask around here. Dang. Hey, Silvana. Hello, Silvana. Good to see you. It's going to be a collab between Kelly. What, on OnlyFans, Pam? Oh, please. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, God, dear Lord. It was yesterday's stream fighting the trend. Oh, no. My God. Good grief. Callie is the queen of deceits. Deceits, yes, not receipts. Absolutely. Hey, Vanessa. Good to see you. Yes, good to see you. Okay, through the looking glass. Hey, looking glass, good to see you. Yes, she is. We are all in agreement, and we're just going to sit back and laugh because that's pretty much all we can do at this point, right? Yeah. Even though she basically said, I better not do this. I better not react to it if I know what's good for me. She doesn't know I've been threatened by worse. I've had worse threats, even from people who live closer to me. Fuck me. Dang. She says she is on the right side of history. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I wonder how he swings that one. Callie gonna be in the attic, an attic sister wife. I know. I know. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Silvana. Yes, please hit the thumbs up if you're into that kind of thing. Thank you. Okay. So you know what? It's true. It was Poopa Balls that called it. That Negz and for the Callie and the court thing, it would all be forgiven and they would all ally. And you know what? She was right. I always give credit where it's due. She was right. Callie will be baby mama tag. Oh no, Masha Pan, no. I do not want to see Callie procreate. I really don't. I do not want to see Beggsy or Trashic fathering any more children. No more offspring for them. They can't even take care of the children they actually have. Okay, they can't even take care of the children they actually have. Okay, so I don't want them having any more. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's share. Let's play share screen. Yeah. Okay. It's called, we're reviewing a Crumble video from Negzy. It's called Callie Exposes Dammit Shane as a Predator. Now, those of you on Twitter know just a little background here. Trashic and Negzy have decided to go after Dammit Shane. Okay, and Callie is still threatening Dammit Shane. Now, look, I was just for, if you all want to know where my bias comes from, those of you who are new, I always try my best early in a stream to let you know what my biases are, and then you can do with it as you see fit. My bias is I was never a fan of Dammit Shane, but he's been offline for a while. He's been out of this shit for a while. Leave him the fuck alone. Okay, leave him the fuck alone. At this point, it's bullying. You know, it's bullying. Leave him alone. He's not around. He's doing his own thing. Hopefully, he's moved on with his life. He's doing other things, and leave him be. Leave him be. You know. Yeah. So here we go. So, anyways, yeah, leave him be. Right side of history is some Nazi. Oh, I know. Crumble. That's what it's called. Crumble. You know, Beggsy is about to dump babies and leave. Callie and Beg. Yeah, I know. Big Badge likes to call me a Nazi, so I must be Callie's type. That's true, Silvana. Good point. For those of you who don't know already, who are new to the world according to Callie, several years back, she did a video talking about how she slept with or dated a neo-Nazi / white supremacist. Yeah, she talked all about that, and she's done it in videos several times. So let's remember that. Also, Callie, remember she said Jeffrey Dahmer, the serial killer and cannibal, said, "At least he wasn't racist." God. Silvana, when he used to be by, yep. I hate poopa balls. I was just saying, good to see you. I was just saying that you called it the Beggs Callie Alliance. Unholy Alliance, whatever you want to call it. I was just saying, poopa balls, that it was you who called it. And you were right. Yeah. There she is. Yeah, Aryan Brotherhood. Thank you, Silvana. Yeah. Callie slept with somebody from the Aryan Brotherhood, and the way she talked about it was there was no remorse about it or anything weird like that. Yeah. So, anyways, let's start the reaction. She had it. Yeah, I heard it. Yes, I heard that too. Soft reset. Yep. Yes, you did, poopa balls. Always give credit where it's due. Always. All right, so let's start this reaction. Now let's see if I could get Crumble to work. Crumble is a learning curve for yours truly, okay? So I hope you have a little patience. Okay.
25% of adults over 65 have lost all their teeth from receding gums and decaying teeth. All it takes is 7 seconds before bed to...
Okay, there's music. Okay.
I don't care.
Oh, hang on.
I want you to know that all...
I will, or
to look at
with vaginas. So
okay.
Delicate like mommy's fine shine.
Come on. Trying to get it. Ah! Okay. Rumble is obviously not my strong suit. I don't want the music. All right, we'll just start here. That cackling.
I'm gonna break it down and give backstory.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So we have tweets from Yaba. Yaba saying she didn't start acting like this until she was away from his family. Callie is a little punk talking shit from her dad's spare bedroom. Grow up, Callie. I can agree with that sentiment. Yeah. Okay. Again, another tweet from Yaba. Callie, lean in. No one cares about your stupid threat. Again, you and whoever is watching for our pussies, seek help, you nut. All right.
which I will be giving.
I want you guys to keep in mind that all the screenshots.
Okay, please excuse me. You know, his audio is always crappy. Well, hers is even crappier. I guess her pink microphones. Oh no, she threw all that pink stuff out, right? That's another thing I have a distaste about, and I've mentioned this several times. She could have given all this stuff to charity, for God's sake. You know, she could have given it all to charity. There would have been people and organizations that would have appreciated it. Damn.
You're seeing that individual was more than happy to go into a courtroom and lie and say she felt unsafe over things that were not said directly at her. I just want you to keep that in mind as all of these threats.
Directly at her? No, directly at her. Are you talking about those phone calls saying, saying that about her 7-year-old daughter that her head should be bashed in with bricks? Yeah, I would be scared too, especially if I was a parent. I would be scared too. When you're a parent of young children, you have to take on the protective. You have to take on a protective stance. And if she felt the need to call police and press charges, that's what you do. That's what you do. You don't get that, do you, Begzy?
Threats, all of these, this incitement, which was also referenced in court. All of it is happening before you by people who are accusatory towards others of the same actions.
Giving a lot of backstory because.
What kind of backstory?
Oh, I am tired of this bitch.
Then why are you? Leave him alone. He's gone. He's gone. Leave him alone. Why are you tired? God.
Oh, we all are. Look at that. Ugh. God damn. Take a bath.
You ever just been
How about you take a shower, dude? How about you take a shower?
dog tired? And I know I said that on the stream before. You ever just been dog tired of a bitch? You ever just been like still?
Dude.
Okay. Now.
Oh, Negz. Negz, I bet you would love to be squeezed by that armpit, wouldn't you? Maybe you're mad because she won't go near you.
Indeed, stayed silent for a good part of last year.
Silent?
Content going.
Silent? Callie? Silent? No. Say it ain't so.
I was doing my Amazon videos. I tried.
Oh my God, yeah, Callie, the Home Shopping Network. Yes, the Home Shopping Network.
My damnness to ignore.
Oh dear.
Corey and Sam when they were making their streams and their videos and their bullshit about me all the.
It's like I'm looking at myself. No, it is. You're looking at yourself. It is. You're looking at yourself. You are looking at yourself, Callie. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, that I meant Callie is looking at herself. Yes.
Tweets. NarcTube came up, all this bullshit. I tried.
Oh, NarcTube, the one who's malicious doxer. That one, the one.
Oh, come on. Who is NarcTube doxed? Who is NarcTube doxed now? I haven't seen anything doxing. Feel free to let me know in chat if you know of any doxing incident from NarcTube. Feel free to let me know in chat. I can't see, as a reminder, I cannot see the chat. I only have one monitor, but I do flip back and forth every so often. Okay.
Whose channel should be yeeted for that? Yeah.
And what did he do?
And I tried my best to handle it on the YouTube platform. Okay. Now, this is why a lot of things have gone.
Life of an ex-wife, life of a melodramatic scrapper, life of an Uber Eats heartbreaker, life of an enraged spirit, a day in the life of a manipulative spirit. God, catchy titles. Really catchy titles. Catchy. I like the thumbnails too.
I'm sorry, I'm getting baked.
You're getting baked? You're always getting baked, Begzy. What's different about today?
Taking care and protecting my members' content, to be very honest, which that's going to be an ordeal, all right?
Let's remember, as a reminder, for a threat Negz made to her, she had taken him to court in the state of, when she was living in the state of Massachusetts, she had taken him to court. The court cases, of course, is magically dropped. Yeah. I guess they played a little game of let's make a deal. Okay. Yes.
Use that language how you want to, take it how you want to.
That's one thing, Callie, before I go on with the reaction. Callie, didn't you always refer to Begzy here as a racist? I guess it's okay to be the racist now. Oh, yeah, that's right. You slept with the Aryan Brotherhood dude. That's right. As you were. What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
But
Oh, hell yeah, you do, because you would stop if you didn't. You would move on. I get grieving the loss of love. I get that. Okay? Sometimes it's taken me years to grieve over the loss of somebody I love. You know, I get that, but dang.
it's the truth. So
Even though the truth of it
unfortunately, I
fell
am
over
on
you.
that route, and that is going to take a very long time, unfortunately, and I'm here for that. I don't care how long it takes. I have said this. Now, what I am asked.
Oh, shit. Am I echoing? Let's see. How is it going? Hey, Beatrix. Good to see you. Hang on. Callie said she had a huge... Yeah, that's right. You need premium. It's a game changer. I don't have premium? Oh, dear. I don't have premium? I thought I did have premium. Gosh. Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Soft reset. Not sure how long I'm going to stay, but I want to drop by and say hello. Well, thank you for stopping by, Poopa Balls. Much appreciated. Hey, Shady Bougie. What a cuck. Pegs is. I know. Hey, Beatrix. Good to see you. Oh, wait. You on Crumble? No need. There is a very active and archive channel named Misjudgmental on YT. I did not know that. I cannot believe she hooked up with the attic dwellers. She certainly did. Yeah. They upload the attic hours after at most doing God's work. Yeah. Never crumble. I know it's comedy. I'm sorry I can't get the sound any better. Damn. Okay. Because this is as loud as I can get. Let me see. Let me check. Is there any way on Crumble to make the sound better? I don't see it. No. To make the sound any better on Crumble. Dang. We know Peg secretly still hates Callie, but they will go at each other's throats. Oh, I'm sure it will happen, Silvana. Bet on it. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Okay. Thank you, Steph. Hang on. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I still can't get over the fact that some bum addict is still talking as much mess as he does. Sanders, a lot of us don't, but then what else can he do, right? What else can he do? Shane, yeah, I agree with you there, Beatrix. You know, Shane needs to be left alone, honestly. He needs to be left alone. I don't care what, honestly, soft reset, I don't care what Shane looks like, you know. You know me, I don't really care about what they look like. I might make a joke, and I shouldn't. I admit that I shouldn't. But that I do every so often just to point out somebody's hypocrisy there. But yeah, Shane, I don't care what he looks like. He needs to be left alone. He hasn't been around. Like, God. Like, has he upgraded from the attic? I don't think so, Sanders. I don't think so. Shower time and the living is breezy. Oh, God. And Shane, yeah, that's what I hear. And I think that's what he's doing these days. Shoot. Why is my computer frozen? Dang. Like a G. Okay. Well, this is weird. I feel like we are in the Twilight Zone. They are using each other to stay relevant. I know. Spooky night. Welcome to Straight Talking Fedorchik. Good to see you. Yes. Narktube dinks. Oh, he dots the pink Keurig. Okay. They dox the pink Keurig. Okay. Sean hasn't been in the abyss for years. No, he hasn't. Can I turn up the Beggs video? I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. The volume is trash. It's at the highest I can get it, both on Crumble and on my computer. It's the highest I can get it. I sound good? Thank you, Poopa. Thank you, Poopa Balls. Much appreciated. Mucho Duo. I guess Crash Weinstone level. So here we are with Callie and Negz. Shane has been nothing but silent dignity and identifier. Yeah, agreed. And welcome, Mooch Duo. Good to see you. Welcome to Straight Talking Fedorchik. Yes. It says low T. Fedora, that link is to the archive channel that Soft Reset mentioned. I think oh, it is? Oh, Okay, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Hang on. All right, hang on. Hang on. Thank you, Steph. Oh, okay. Hang on. I gotta get it now. Hold on, my computer's jammed. Ah! My computer's jammed again. I gotta laugh. I just got a brand new hard drive on this thing too. Okay. I just got a brand new hard drive on this thing. All right, hang on. Okay, Steph, where are you? Thank you. All right, maybe we have better audio on something else. Okay. We're going to just take a look. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, the computer's a bit slow, boys and girls. Okay. Okie doke. Oh, dear. It says the video isn't available anymore, Steph. I don't know what happened. It says the video isn't available anymore. Oh, jeez. Okay, so much. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Sorry, Steph. I'm unblock you. Why did Shane unpin the tweet? I don't know. I don't follow Shane on Twitter, to be truth be told. I don't follow his Twitter. Hey, Poutine, good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, you're joining the fun. Yeah, sorry, Steph. It says the video is not available anymore. Yeah. I'm sorry. If it was Shane talking so much crap about Callie, she would be having daily meltdowns. Well, Pam, let's be honest. She is having daily meltdowns. Not because Shane is talking, because he isn't. Shane's not saying much of anything these days and hasn't for a while. But she's having daily meltdowns. She's having daily temper tantrums. Like, this is nothing new about dear Callie, is it? Okay. All right. This creator has been watched a lot. She must be problematic at the house. Yeah, I'm sorry. It still works. It does? Hang on. Dang it. Whose channel is it? Then why the heck is it? It's telling me it's not available. Hang on. Yeah, it says this video isn't available anymore. Damn it. All right, thanks. I was about to ask you if you can put the link back in. Misjudgmental. Okay. Misjudgmental. Okay. Hang on. We're going to try and get somewhere. Okay. God. Me and my horrible technology. Me and my old ass technology. Okay, hang on. All right, misjudgmental. Hang on. Okay. Callie exposed Dammit Shane as a predator. Oh, okay, I see it. All right, we're going to switch over to that. We're going to get out of Crumble, I think. Yeah, let me just take a look at it for a minute. If it's the same thing, we're going to move over to that. And YouTube is easier for me to manipulate than Crumble is. Which means I'm going to have to get a headset. For whatever reason, when I review YouTube videos, I echo. So I got to find a headset if my housekeeper didn't misplace it. I just got a new housekeeper, and the problem with that is just when I get used to the old housekeeper system, I got to get used to a new system. All right. I got to get used to a new system. Dang. Okay. All right. We're going to put a headset on. All right. Disclaimer, this video is for archiving purposes only. Okay, got it. All right. Just let me take a look. All right, it looks like, okay. Crumble, how long was the video on Crumble? About the same length. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to share Miss Judgmental's video. Miss Judgmental, I hope you don't mind. Hope you're good with that. All right. Okay, here we go. We're going to go. All right. Here we go. Okay. worse meltdowns than she already has because she thinks she's above everyone already. So it would be way worse than washing dishes. I didn't know. They upload everything except the copyright music, a champ. Oh, okay, right on. Why the fuck would anyone say Shane? Sorry if I missed you. The name is like that. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, thank you, Steph. All right, hang on. Whoa. No sound. Hang on. There's no sound. Hang on. Okay.
9:31 a.m. Eastern Standard.
All right, hang on.
I don't have to go run bitch into DMs.
Oh, this is Shane communicating with vexatious litigants who lie under oath and perjure themselves. This is the man.
Okay, I think at that time, Yaba and Sam were communicating with Shane, if I'm not mistaken. But well, let's go on with it.
Man with a vagina. Somehow that's a thing in this day and age.
Oh, you mean like your buddy Negzy Trashic? Your buddy Negzy Trashic? And where is your manhood, dude? I hear you haven't been able to find your manhood, well, since Klonka started invading the attic. Oh, goodness.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how you're just not a woman who wants to grow a beard. Who had no problem running me into court too.
Wait, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. He didn't. Callie wanted him. The way I remember it is, Callie wanted Shane to add the transphobic component in the court case to try to get in the effort to get more coin. Shane said no to that. He pretty much 86 that idea. No, Shane didn't. Shane may not have liked you, but he didn't want to have much to do with this court case. Sorry, dude. No, he didn't want to have anything to do with that court case.
We have a problem here.
Yeah, we sure do.
Now there is a pattern.
We sure do.
Of you being around people who want to try and censor me.
Oh,
perjury.
Oh my God, the paranoia is so palpable. We all want to censor him. No, the more you open your mouth, the more you stick your foot in it, dude. The more you get yourself into trouble. We kind of like when that happens. We sit back and we have our popcorn moments, don't we? Don't we, ladies and girls? Mm-hmm.
And contempt of court.
What contempt of court?
It's amazing to me, but I just know that there's nothing. Look, I want to make something abundantly clear. Whatever we were in court for, I had no intention of leaving my state and traveling to Massachusetts to do anything to anyone. That was my contention the entire time. I love my child. At the time, I was a single dad.
Here's the thing. I don't get this, okay? Remember, it was Callie and Callie alone that took him to court in the state of Massachusetts. Callie and Callie alone. It's already been established Shane wanted nothing to do with the court case. But yeah, it's forgive and forget with Callie, and somehow to try to square this off, to square this circle off, we're going to blame Shane for this. Okay, let's hope I'm not getting too confused in my old age here.
That nobody was going to take me away from him without a tag on my toe. So I just wanted to make that abundantly clear. But if we look at what I was in court for, which was shooting my mouth off.
Yeah, shooting your mouth off, among other things, dude. Yeah. The first thing you admitted.
I should have just not, that should have stayed in the drafts.
Yeah,
this
probably.
Is what is done by the people that he's reaching out to on a daily basis. Threat.
Who is Shane reaching out to on a daily basis? Who is Shane reaching out to these days? Shane is pretty much staying in his own lane these days. Shane, Shane, I hope you are getting on with your life. Live your best life, dude. Live your best life. Forget this trash fires.
Breaking out the old Saul Skankman to come and try to intimidate you on social media and humiliate you and call your.
Are we trying to play tough guy, fighting for her honor the way Trashic is? You do realize I'm calling it now a love triangle. You do realize, from what I hear, Trashic and Callie are going to do OnlyFans together in June. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how that's going to work. She's going to twerk while he tries feverishly to look for his manhood. I don't know.
Family members' names and stuff like that.
Come with my full
It's Shane, it's noted. I just want you to know that all of this is being noted. I don't understand how everybody thinks that they can just keep doing this stuff to all these different people and that you're never going to pay the price for it.
What is Shane doing? I'm confused. I'm really confused. What is he doing these days? Leave me something in chat.
Look, it may take years, it may take decades,
Uh-huh.
but chickens always come home to roost.
Yeah,
I do so.
sometimes
I
they
don't
do.
have to go run bitch into DMs. I come with my full chest.
No, you don't. You just come and have a tantrum.
So if I say or do something, especially out in the open, whether it be Twitter or YouTube,
What does this say? Hi, Sam. I understand Yaba might want to continue covering Callie. I have pinned a tweet that may be of interest to her. I'm assuming this is from Shane, and I'm assuming this is from long ago. Not trying to make Yaba be a guard dog or anything. Only reason I posted it is because I perceived a violent threat. Okay, I remember that time. Yeah. I guess this is just me saying she's welcome to use it in an upcoming stream if she wants to. Take care and have a safe, peaceful evening. Okay.
I said and I did that with my chest. Give a shit if you be Twitter or YouTube.
All right, here we go. Oh, what am I doing?
Hi, so-and-so. I understand so-and-so might want to continue covering Callie. I have a pinned tweet that may be of interest to her, not to try to make so-and-so be a guard dog or anything. Only reason I posted it is because I perceived a violent threat. I guess this is just me saying she's welcome to. Oh, okay. So you ran to somebody who made a violent threat, Shane. You understand that, right?
Didn't you, or rather your buddy Zoom or Trashic, I think it was established, may have been Zoom's numbers, but Trashic using a voice switcher, making the threatening phone calls. Yeah.
Did that in public, documented on the public record. They confessed to it. They admitted to making it.
The fuck? I just heard some static in my
Shane,
ear.
all of this is noted. I just want you to know that this is noted. Okay. We don't have criminal issues with everybody here on the internet. We're in neck deep civil suit territory.
I said and I did that with my chest. Give a shit if you like it or not.
Okay, hang on. While I was joking, okay, I think this is from Callie. And while I was joking when I said this, it's not transphobic. If someone identified as a lesbian before transitioning, it's just a fact. And following that fact, I simply reiterated my personal preference for straight cis men. Y'all are soft, weak, and stupid as fuck. Well, no one's a bigger straight cis male than old Begsy here because, how do we know this, boys and girls? Because he tells us so every day. God, we've been learned. Dang. All right. Life of a free spirit again. Well, fat white lesbian isn't my type. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Fat white lesbian isn't my type. Well, I don't think you're Sam and Yaba's type either, if that makes you feel better, Callie. I don't think you're their type either. I don't know. Just a hunch. Oops, I shouldn't have said that word. Dang. I got close there for a second, but yikes. It's straight cis men for me. Yes, sir. I'm leaving bitches and anybody remotely close to bitches alone forever. Uh-huh. Didn't Callie at one point identify as bisexual or bi-curious? Again, put it in chat if I'm wrong. I'm asking.
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
Like it or not.
Oh, no, you do care. You do care every bit as much as you all did. No, you do care. Because you wouldn't bother if you didn't.
You are not in my position. You never were in my position. And just because I...
Negzy looks like he has to pee. Go to the bathroom, dude.
stayed silent to mainly protect my ongoing court case that I had and to protect myself because I didn't want to screw up and I didn't.
Yes, smoke, suck back that binky, dude. Suck back that binky.
Want things to go super left. And I just told you all in the
Huh?
previous video that even though in the crisis stream I got the little $2,000, oh amazing.
I got which one? Aren't they all crisis streams in her world? Aren't they all crisis streams?
Thing. But
Getting
rent, bills,
confused.
and adult things to take care of.
Dang!
Oh,
Adult
Shane,
things?
reminder.
Adult things. You mean like your tacky outfits for OnlyFans? That kind of adult things? Those pink, all that pink furniture that looks like the Pink Panther threw up all over Barbie's dream house? Like I said, perfectly good stuff that could have gone to charity, and anyone would, any poor person needing that stuff would have appreciated. That's why I find it obscene that you threw it all out.
I was served
Oh,
before my court date with Callie. Yeah. Just throw that little fact out there for you, Shane. Your part in all of this has not been dismissed.
what part? Didn't Shane not have any part in this whole court thing with Begzy? Didn't he not? I'm coming to you guys in chat. Maybe you know things I don't. Okay. So, okay. Going back. Okay. Purple hearts in the chat for misjudgmental. Thank you. Soft reset. This community doesn't give a fuck about issues until you get transphobic. Indeed. We are here to point and laugh. That's right. And you all even hate the gays. Yeah. Yep. You all even hate the gays and lesbians now. Yep. Yay for being gay. Right on. Callie never had any residency in the state of Massachusetts. That takes a year. So her implying that she dropped the case because she left is a lie. Got it. She dropped it because DC dropped some money to her. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, soft reset. I wouldn't be surprised. Moving after a court date doesn't negate it anyway. No, I didn't think that it did. Thank God that Shane evacuated in time. I know, Beatrix. I know. Begs, it will always be someone else doing things to you, but you never do anything to anyone. Stop making anything about you. Right on. The computer's jammed again. Dang. Kari Barnhill was paid. Yeah, exactly. It was, yeah, exactly. So hang on, we're going down. Sorry if I miss anybody, because we got to go back to it. Regardless what that punk called, Big Hacker has a whole thread on Kiev. Yes, he does. That he does. Sanders, she has bullied Amber Lynn for years and literally yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sanders. Exactly. Exactly. Someone tagged Josh in the Negz thread about Zoom to cover him in his Matt at the Internet, I think that's called. Yeah, his streams, Matt at the Internet. The owner of Kea said next time he will discuss Corey Barnhill as his next live. I see. Clara Frank using a pic from way back when she was still alive. Wait, who was it that said that? Was it Steph? Was it Poopa Balls? Oh, God. Was it Steph? Was it Poopa Balls? Was it Gaining Ground? Someone said that it looks like Clara is dead, and no one told her about it. And no one told her about it. Dang. All right, let's go back. Okay.
So a lot of that stuff comes.
Okay, to me, the audio is a bit better on this from the misjudgmental video. But let me know. This is about as good as it gets around here. I have it full on YouTube. Okay.
Before the internet. But now my life is finally stabilizing. I am making the move to Chicago. My move is still going smoothly.
Then why do you keep trashing your viewers and audience? Why are you still having tantrums if your move is going that well? Why don't you just go offline for a bit and live your best life?
And pretty soon here, I'll be putting my plays together and stuff like that. So that's amazing. I'm good. Because this is a place.
That smile, I don't know. Does that smile, does that kind of look like the same smirk, that Joker smirk that Klonka does? Are these two related? And they haven't figured it out yet. Are they related? They have that same Joker smile. And those nails of hers. God. She's trying to go Catwoman or something. The Catwoman from Batman.
place where people never thought that they would see me at. This is where people never thought or expected me to be. So many rumors of
Can I just point out how often that the same individuals bring up that people are about to lose everything, call their mother's antique store, call their job. I told you we're neck deep in civil territory.
Wasn't it a criminal case that was brought against you? Wasn't it a criminal case?
We are, because this is all for profit. You cannot make money threatening, inciting, slandering, and you can't make money doing that.
I think Yaba is making much more money than you are on the YouTube. And you can't handle it. Neither you nor Callie can handle it. Yaba's got more subscribers. He gets more views, and hence that means more coin. Can't handle it, can you?
You're not allowed to. It's illegal. Okay. It's a civil issue. Okay. It's not a criminal issue. Well, that depends. If you drive somebody to kill themselves, like Lil Mama, then I'm sure that's worth investigating.
You are not one to talk about people driving others to unalive themselves, because you do the same thing with other people as well. You're not one to talk, dude.
Never thought or expected me to be. So many rumors of, oh, you're going to have a Crisis 2 stream. You're going to be...
Okay, I didn't read the tweet out. I don't know if you were able to see it or read it out. It basically, Yaba's just reiterating what Callie has lost so far. It's basically a rehash of what she's lost and what's going on. That's all it was.
Homeless again, and it's going to be your fuck. Get a jab. Get this. Get that. Oh, bitch.
Okay, hang on. There's it's the same tweets. Okay. The second one, it says she lost her man, thousands of supporters. I highly doubt at this point that she has any real life friends, except for that Alex person, that Alex Glitter, or whatever her name is. She sits alone in the apartment all day, blaming everyone else. When it really crashes, which is soon, we will see a Crisis 2, and we're all going to be here for the popcorn. The popcorn part was me. I added that, not her, not Yaba. Just for the record, I added the popcorn part. Let's go.
The way the very opposite happened.
I'm going to speed it up a bit.
Now I see that many people, well, many of you.
If it's too fast, let me know. I just sped it up to about 1.25.
Are silent now, which I find absolutely fascinating, because once again, I have proven all of you idiots wrong. And
really?
I'm sitting here being about as disrespectful.
The only idiot one looking like the fool here is you, dear. Like you always do. You're the only one looking the fool.
I fucking can, and a lot of people can't take it.
Oh, Scotty, fetal alcohol syndrome does that to children.
No.
Yes, I guess I'm surprised Scotty wouldn't know about that. Poor fellow. I guess fetal alcohol syndrome might explain him.
One of those people being.
Yes, I was being very nasty there. I apologize to my viewers, not to him. But yes, I was being very nasty.
Damn it.
Wait till you hear this.
What is the giggle here? Oh my God.
For me to address that person by name. I'm going to try my best. But we'll see how far it gets. Now, I told you all that as I was looking into Sam, I posted to my members and I posted on Twitter.
Members only. The more I think about it, the more I realize Scamantha. Oh, that's her name for her. Scamantha. That's her name for her. Has a lot in common with a certain someone who fucked their stepdad's ex just to get back at their mommy. More about that later.
That the more I look into Sam Tefler, I see she actually has a lot of similarities with the ex. And my following video should be more about ATX and her talking about Sam, so you guys can really see. And what I'm going to do is pretty much like react to ATX and put
boys and girls. The only reason ATX even gets any modicum of attention, the only reason, because she's not that exciting, she's not entertaining. The only reason she's gained somewhat of internet infamy is because she got Truthfully Trash's sloppy seconds. Yeah, that's a reliable source. Truthfully Trash's sloppy seconds.
Put in my input so you all can really see, and I'll use receipts, whatever, because this shit goes deep. Hence why I am taking this time as long as it takes to do these videos, because I don't give a shit. This needs to be here on the platform.
Why? But you're not telling us why. Who cares? Who does care? Unless you're hurting somebody or exploiting somebody, who cares?
All of this happened to me. I endured all of this, and the person who I knew in real life wasn't.
I'm sorry. Let me.
Like, in addition to laughs, I really hate it when people get a bad break. I really do.
Let me take. You guys got to see how absolutely unattractive this motherfucker is. Good God.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? He's got acne. A lot of people do. A lot of people have acne. But doesn't he work in a kitchen? And if, because I've seen that a lot with people who work in kitchens. Isn't he a chef or a cook? I don't know. I could be wrong. But either way, he's got acne. But other than that, I don't see anything wrong with him, with the way he looks. And I don't care how he looks, even if he was hideous. Even if he was completely odious looking, I don't care. To me, he should be left alone. You know what I mean? He's getting a bad rap right now.
God. Good God. So let me get this straight, Shane. You were a lesbian, then you decided to identify as a man.
Okay, isn't that how a lot of transgendered people, before they end up transitioning, they identify as like for instance, a man who eventually transitions to female, aren't they? Who eventually transitions to female, aren't they gay? Don't they identify as gay first? I'm not saying all of them, but I think a lot of them do. And likewise, a woman, before they transition to being a male, don't they self-identify as lesbian first? It's not that uncommon.
What, you couldn't handle just being ugly and gay?
Be changed. So I don't give a shit.
There's nothing wrong with being
There are
ugly and
things
gay.
that I know that you all never knew.
Look
That
at
you
me.
all never saw. That I never felt.
You mean good looking like you, Begzy? Oh my God, good looking like Begzy? Oh my God, I can't stand it. Ah, chef's kiss. Yay. I need to bring back She's a F Ucker, but I lost my black beret. I gotta get a new black beret, and I gotta bring She's a F Ucker back. And I gotta bring poetry back. Very bad poetry. Yes, poetry that's even worse than Callie's, if that's to be believed.
Confident enough to come to you all with, especially while being dogpiled.
God
Okay,
damn.
Dogpiled, yes, Callie. Dogpiled. About that. I remember a couple of years back, you and your buddies tried to dogpile me. Yeah, way back in 2020. Yeah, you're not one to talk, dear.
Everyone, and I'm putting everybody's stories together. I'm understanding a lot more, and pretty much what that is like attracts like.
Yep.
Now,
It does.
with all that,
Look, it's just a big community of ugly gay people. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with being ugly.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you ugly and gay? God damn it. I think I just answered my own question. I just answered my own freaking question. Yay me. All right.
Or being gay. But the combo of the two is quite hilarious.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't care if people are gay, straight, and I don't care how they look. Damn, I wish fewer people cared about looks.
being said, as I was looking into Sam Teffler, like how she stalked Yaba now, like in real life,
That's a
and
fact.
online.
Oh, Begzy, you and Clonk, no, you have no more room to talk about Sam and Yaba. You have no more room to talk about that. You and Klonka were arch enemies stalking each other too. Yeah, and then somehow you laid your beady little eyes on each other. You called her based and her Venus flytrap for the first time in, I don't know, in a half a century that it kind of got wet.
It's a fact. That's a documented fact. Which me stating that on the internet was used as a contention against me in court that made somebody
You can't use that.
feel unsafe. A fact.
And besides of which, you're the one you're the one that's facing the charges in the criminal court. You're the one facing the charges, and it's not them in criminal court. The way I understand it, much like Canada, where it's the crown that takes you to court. It's the crown that takes you to court. Much like in the United States, it's the district attorney's office, the prosecutors, whatever you call them in the United States. They take you to court, not the people pressing charges.
That they are indeed living with their stalker, proven stalker. That made them feel unsafe. That fact being mentioned. That was total. This
How is that going to square that circle, dude, in court? I don't think it's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. And I don't think it's relevant how they first got into a relationship either somehow. I don't know. I'm not that well schooled in American jurisprudence, but somehow, I don't know. I don't think that's going to be admissible.
Everybody it was all about censorship.
In order to be.
Oh, dear. Here we go.
Samantha made her own child, Devin. I don't know what the tea is with Devin. I don't know why Samantha treats Devin the way she does, but I think it's horrendous. And I don't know why Devin is always the center of online.
Why are you people making Devin on the online center? Why are you people doing that? Whatever Samantha's relationship is with her grown children could be kept offline. And again, that's not anything that would be admissible in any court.
Exploitation like this, because you might come across a person like me who disagrees with all of it and sees it as gross.
Oh, by the way, lots of reports are coming out that COVID came from leaked from a Wuhan lab. So everybody with their conspiracy
Old news, Negzy. Old news. Move on.
theory shit. This is what I want you to do from now on. When you hear me say something or you hear me repeat something I heard from a source, I want you to say, I don't want you to call me a conspiracy theorist. I just want you to say, you're right, Negz. No, you're right.
You're right. I'm not worthy. Let's cue in the Wade's World. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Hang on. Dang. Okay. Hey, I'm on name. Can I call you back later? Bye. All right. Now, where was I? Okay. Well, I might as well talk. Oh, new people. Renee, Dimaru, good to see you. Might as well chat with all the new programmers in. Yes. Hey, Glory B, good to see you. Glory B, Dimaru, Poopa Balls. Yes, it's okay. Last century. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Last century. Yeah, literally. Sounds great. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's about the audio. Thank you. Clara having the nerve to calling others dumb. Who broke her channel? Huh? Aw, you broke your channel. Sorry, I can't do it justice the way Belinda does it with her board there, but I'll try. I don't have a sophisticated setup. I have to hire somebody to teach me how to use OBS, seriously, because she has people gassing her up. Absolutely, Poopa Balls, yes. Oh, dang. You missed the Yenta in chat. You didn't miss anything, Dimaru. You did not miss anything. If Klonka was in chat, I don't know about it. I'm sure my mods would have taken care of it if the moment he ceased to be entertaining. Okay. If the owner of KF hates you, you know you're a scumbag. This whole thing is a point and laugh. Corey Barnhill is a documented pedo. No joke. I know that. Soft reset. Yep. Here we go. Like legal documents. Go read. Yeah, exactly. Anybody who wants to know? Yeah. Remember when Pegs claimed Callie called his son a regard? But that is fine now. But he is only mad about Yaba call. I know, that makes no sense. Thank you, Silvana. Another thing where he's a walking contradiction. It's like different. No. Can't keep it the same across the board, can we, Negz? No, we can't. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, Silvana. All right, a lot can be said about KF, but they get their docs correct. Right on. Yeah. Hey, Poutine. We already call her Shan. Much better looking than Negz. He is one to talk. I know. Has Beggs walked past the mirror lately, or has he broke them all? Because he isn't attractive in my eyes at all. I don't know. Kelly identified as bisexual enough. Okay, thank you. I thought she had identified as bisexual at one point. Thank you. He's better looking than Negz and more masculine looking than him. I like that long hair. I always like dudes with long hair, I'll be honest. Yeah. My ex transitioned to male after we dated. Identified as a lesbian before, then after transition came out as bi. Yeah, that's usually what happens before they transition. I'm not saying they all do, but a lot of them do, and from what I've seen in my own observation. Thank you, Dimaru, for sharing that. Right, Renee? Shane has a defined chin. Yes, he does. It's almost like people grow and change for better or worse. Exactly. Yeah. So true. Yeah. I'd ride his chin before MFW bank space, Renee. First Amendment advocate issuing EPOs on the entire internet. There it is. She was here, Fedora. She was taken care of. Thank you, staff, for letting me know. I didn't know Klonka was here. Hi, Klonka. Hi, Klonka. How's it feel? Beggs fights more for her honor than yours. Huh? How's it feel? He fights more for her than you. That's gotta suck. Dang. That's gotta suck. Let's go.
But Samantha, being a person who didn't really have much of a good reputation as it is, was trying to get a start in a better lane on YouTube.
Well, let's be real. Girl world is a cesspool of community. Does anybody, including myself, do any of us have a really great reputation? And I'm including myself here.
But has met Yaba, aka Corey. Corey's completely isolated. You can tell that they're shy.
Why are you referring to her by her real name? She's Yaba. We all know her as Yaba. Okay, yeah, she's been doxxed. But let's refer to her as Yaba.
When do we ever see Corey and Samantha out like that, actually living life, doing things, whatever?
Never.
And yeah, you can choose to show it or not. But the amount of time spent online and the amount of energy given to all this.
Oh, like you? Like Beggsy? Like you and Beggsy here? Because you people seem to be online 24 hours a day, okay? This, whole cesspool, this whole cesspool here, the tea is so hard to keep up. Who needs soap operas like Days of Our Lives or The Young and the Restless or General Hospital or, All My Children? Who needs soap operas? We've got it here online. And, and many know, if you follow me on Instagram and follow me on TikTok, know that I get out and about. I do get out and about, sometimes by myself, sometimes with my roommate. And so I get out and about, I'm offline, and I come back and it's like a whole new incident has happened, a whole something else is there for me to catch up on, So, before you accuse other people, you do the same things yourself. If you can't do any better yourself, you know what I'm saying? Those who live in glass houses, how does it go? How does that go again?
Online foolishness to where there is an intention to indeed invade and fuck with real lives is insane.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Somebody who, I don't even have a Twitter, but there are individuals online that would do this all day, every day. And then.
Yeah, you would too if you still had Twitter. What's about he ran out of people to open a new Twitter account for you? Probably. I mean, there's only so much Klonka can do because Klonka is always on the edge of losing her Twitter too, isn't she? Yeah. It says, okay, this tweet from Yaba. Callie, lean in. No one cares about your stupid threat. Again, you and whoever is watching you are pussies. Seek help, you nut. Okay, we've read that before.
Have the absolute audacity to drag you into court saying that something you said that was not directed at them made them feel unsafe as they were forcing themselves to watch somebody that they didn't like. How many shots like that can you take before it just all collapses, before the house of cards just collapses and buries you alive?
I don't know. What does it take for you, for instance, Beggsy? No. Because I think the house of cards is about to collapse if it hasn't already. You may lose Ms. Moneybags. The sugar cougar money bags
live.
It's absolutely insane.
Here's the thing. You're supported by an older woman. How does it feel? One who would like to be the tough guy, the straight cis white male, the real dude. Being supported by an older woman. Yeah. How does that feel? And that she lost her job.
However, the stalking Corey down.
They thought it was from the wet markets in China.
Making this whole plan to live with Corey.
Your threats mean nothing. The truth about you two is coming out. Oh, I bet they're quaking in their boots. The truth about you two is coming out. I assume she's referring to Sam and Yaba. I'm sure they're quaking in their boots. I'm pretty sure of that. And most of it is out due to your own behavior. Spin whatever narrative you want. This is your own doing, Corey and Scamantha. Okay. I can't read the others because it's too small. Okay.
Corey and all.
Gee, who was funding gain of function research in Wuhan? Was it the guy? Was it Mr. AIDS Fauci himself?
Where's this coming from, Beggs? What are you reacting to? Are you reacting to Callie, or are you doing a political stream? What do you?
It is very similar to, honestly, how I feel about recent X and the problem and the inner conflict that I have had for quite some time, and I've been trying to communicate it for like the longest time. Is one, of course, like trans predator, all that. I still stand by that. I don't care how many you are. It's not transphobic if you truly feel like you have been targeted by a sick person like that.
What? Doesn't mean they're all bad. Let's assume for 1 second, for the sake of this argument, it's true. Let's say you had a bad experience with Shane. It doesn't mean they're all bad. It doesn't mean all transgendered people are bad. It's just like there's bad apples in every branch of society, right? There's bad apples in every demographic.
I want you guys to hear what Callie's about to say. She's about to tell you that the truth
Oh.
is not racist. The truth is not bigoted.
Yeah, how does it feel, Meg? She always called you racist. She always said you were racist. Good grief, how does it feel now? And Callie, likewise, how does it feel hanging around with dudes that called you that you felt were racist? How does it feel? God, once again, what I always knew. You have no principles. You have no freaking principles. Dang, I hate that.
Our girls come a long way. I am the first one in line to give people credit.
As
I said, if people are willing to be better, I get the fuck out of their way. And her eyes have been open to a lot. Because what she's about to say is what Negz has been saying for years. My story's never changed. And I'm not salty about any of this, by the way. I'm not.
No, not at all. As you were.
I'm ecstatic.
I bet you are.
I am happy. Anybody who opens their eyes and sees the truth to these ideologues and what's going on in the world and how they are the true supremacists and they're willing to use their identity in any way, shape, or form to silence you, I'm all about that because that is the side of truth.
I'm lost here. No, I'm really lost here. What are you talking about? Who's using? Callie is the only one out of this group using their identity. Callie is the one who would throw racism in your face if you dared, I don't know, disagreed with her, hold her accountable for anything. Callie's the only one. Okay, Charlie Gold did that too. But Callie's Columbine and Screechy were starting to do that too. But no, Callie is the only one doing that. I don't recall Sam and Yaba using their sexual orientation to get out of an argument or to get out of use it to get out of jail free card. I don't recall either of them using that. I don't recall using Shane's transgendered status as a get out of jail free card. I'm confused. I'm so confused. You remember, anybody who remembers Welcome Back Kotter, early John Travolta as Vinnie Barbarino, and his trademark line was, he was the pretty boy who was always, I'm so confused. Okay, I digress.
Is the right side of history.
Because Shane watched me and my members.
I can't read that at the print. I can't make the print bigger, and it's too small for me to read.
No, but Alex knows. If nobody backs me up, but Alex, I am cool with that. I don't give a shit because that's the girl who I was talking to. That's my.
This Alex person seems to be your only buddy now. I mean, besides Beggsy here, but I wouldn't call Beggsy or even Trashic a friend or Klonka. I wouldn't call them your friends. Well, we said this, Callie, from way back when. You need to learn how to pick better friends. You need to pick better friends, dear, because you suck at it.
For 2.5 years.
Oh, this is another person that the support group. I'm just going to refer to the community as a support group because it's not just headed. It's headed by two people, but it is also an entity that functions on its own and takes marching orders. This is another person that they decided to harass. What are you guys up to now? How many people? How many people have you doxed?
Who's that?
Threatened, taken to court? How many at this point? You understand that all of our collective communities outnumber yours now.
Wait a minute. What? No, this last check, the support group has more viewers, has more followers. Last I checked. I mean, like them or not, they have more viewers, they have more subscribers. Yeah, they do. But thus making more coin.
You have systematically fucked with so many people that we outnumber you now. The only difference is our communities aren't willing to get down in the dirt. And I know people who are, but you know what I do? I know people who are willing to get in the dirt. You know what I do? I don't fuck with them. It's like, hey, howdy, hey, what's going on? You say hi and you keep it pushing, right?
No, Begsy, that's not what you do. That's not what you do. I mean, hell, you poked on some some disabled Walmart employee for doing their job. Yeah, because they didn't treat you like a rock star. Dang.
But we're not willing to get down in the dirt like you. There's no fucking way I'm going to perjure myself on a legal document. There's no fucking way I'm going to take the stand and lie about what I've posted on the internet. There's no way. There's no way that I'm going to try to get people to admit the things that they said without any proof of them saying it.
Where's that chick?
No fucking way. That's where you have the advantage. But this is the problem, is you can only do so much wicked shit to people before eventually somebody gets sick of your shit.
Yeah, like I got sick of yours. Just like many of us who were in your community. We got sick of yours. Yeah, so I guess you would know about that, wouldn't you? Yeah.
You can take that however you want. I'm going to leave that open-ended since everybody wants to perceive
Yeah, please do. Let's do it. Let's do
she
it.
knows. Because when I was in that relationship, Alex knows. Just like how Drag knows.
Oh, that's Alex?
Mossum knows.
Mossum, yes. Are her and Drag a thing now? Her and Drag a thing now?
Those are the people who I vented to the most.
Isn't Drag pretty much ignoring her these days? I don't know, asking.
Like in my case, I can say this much. I've had enough people see what's happening to me. They've said, Mr. 3 for 3, remember? Did we forget?
No.
3 for 3?
3 for 3 what?
They saw this and they said, that's enough. I've been given access to resources if I need them, right? Because people are tired of seeing it. That's been my problem for years, is I didn't have the legal resources. I didn't have the monetary resources. I didn't need money to pay my bills and take care of my family. I needed money for attorneys and shit.
Oh, come on. Yes. What happened? Klonka didn't have enough in her deep pockets. Oh, wait a minute. She was representing herself pro se in her little lawsuit with Hussey. I guess she has no money for attorneys. If she's not paying herself an attorney. Oh.
Going forward, especially, because I've represented myself. I've saved thousands of dollars representing myself.
Oh my God. And how is it? And how did that work for you? How well did that work for you?
Except for the deal in Massachusetts at a public defender, because what the fuck am I going to do there?
And we're all still friends. I wonder how that is. Amazing. So I don't care. My real friends off of the platform, including my real life and people here in Chicago, know what I've endured, and they support me and they believe me even when this platform didn't. And the fact that this platform was actually okay and content with me being dogs. So
okay, if your IRL friends are more supportive and they believe in you, where this cesspool of a community doesn't, then why are you spending all your time online instead of hanging out with them? Why?
Piled and not speaking up. And when I took a step back to handle court and everything that I was dealing with out there, to see so many people flip and utilize my vulnerability against me, oh bitch, never again. And that's why it's going to be fuck you forever. I don't care how
you do care, because you keep repeating this shit over and over and over again, expecting a different result. I'm coming to you guys in chat. Hey, B. Walsh, it's good to see you. Naimaru. Yes. Clara, I know you are still watching because you are sad. Your life makes me sad. Stop being this way. It's a shutdown. Thank you, Naimaru. I agree. We are a mess, this community. Thank you. Yes. Hey, Kim. Good to see you. Yes. Good to see you, Kim. Yeah. People online 24/7 demand proof of life. Get the fuck. I know, right? I know. It's hilarious. I cannot wait until DC starts to get jealous of Callie. I know. You and me both, Beatrix. We're going to be there for the popcorn, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I don't know what's bigger, Ned's up or his gut. Well, it certainly ain't his manhood. Because Excuse me. Dang, tickle in my throat. Ugh. Mr. AIDS Fauci. Okay there, bud. Yeah. Well, I don't know where the political stuff came from. He's doing a reaction video, but he's talking politics here. You know? I don't get it either. The addict lost both YT channels. Yeah, exactly. She isn't rich, ain't poor. She is love bombing him. I don't know about her finances, but from what DC has said, she is banking low equity on her condo and her poor auntie dying. Ah, I see. I see. His ego is bigger than both combined. I know, Renee. I know. Okay. Does DC's auntie know how poorly DC speaks of the time she spends with her? I don't know. I probably not. I'm going to bet not. Yeah. I mean, who would tell her? 5150 home for the entire attic crew. I'd be very offended. You're going to be 90 years old someday, DC, you vampire. And you have been a bitch. These do your shit for you. Hey, good to see you, B. Walsh. Yeah. Good to see you, B. Walsh. Football saying I don't recall over and over again. Say I don't recall over and over when you do recall is lying. True, true. I actually do have a shitty memory, short-term memory, though, Poopa Balls. I actually do have a shitty short-term memory. Yeah. Court cases. Yeah, court cases. I'm losing track, and I'm getting confused. Yes. 3 for 3. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's YouTube's fault. It is. Callie, you are losing 100 subs a week. Oh, it's been that many, has it? You have your channel section. Oh, the comment section is turned off too, just like Chantal. The comment section's turned off. Interesting. I unblocked y'all. Let's keep the peace. There we go. Hey, Blinky. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't want to miss your comments. There we go. Klonka will be the next one crying to Pebbles about how much Beggs is attracted to Callie. Oh, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. Dang. Fuck, I don't know why I have this cough today. Dang. I don't know why I have this cough. I wasn't. Oh, okay. Thank you, Poopa Balls, for clarifying. Much appreciated. Okay. Thank you. Dang. I don't know what is with me today. All right. Sorry. I had to have a sip of water. All right, let's get going. Let's soldier along. Uh-oh. Why is my computer jammed? Okay.
I can't care. Because to see that...
Oh, but you do! You do! You keep saying you have these friends away from this online crap. Spend time with them. Get offline and spend time with them.
In your face is insane.
Callie, I hate... You know what? I take no enjoyment in any of this.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't lie about it, Bags.
I can't.
Jesus Christ, that's where I'm getting that cough from. Oh, my God, it's transcending over the inner tubes all the way from Indiana. I'm catching the Begsy flu.
Because an olive branch goes a long way with me.
Does it?
Respect goes a long way with me. I hated that they started doing this shit. When I saw it happening, I was like, fuck. And I knew what it was about.
Oh, you were doing it to her too. Let's be real.
They were trying to convolute our case. They were trying to interfere in an open court case. Kelly saw what everybody did. They used our court hearings and what we were going through in court.
Who's everybody? Define everybody.
To vilify me. And then eventually they did the same to her, right? Only they, like, you got budget, and then you have the other two, right? They're taken to court by 4 people. And people use that to paint me as a racist. They use that to paint me as deranged. All the while, I get to read a tweet that somebody made that said, fuck your retarded kid, and nobody batted an eye about that. And I've never said anything of that nature. Well, the pendulum has swung back because Callie, unfortunately, has experienced what I experienced.
Yeah, but didn't you once accuse her of calling your kid regard? Didn't you accuse her of doing that once upon a time?
Which was being dogpiled by ideologues because of your identity, because she's I guess she was bisexual. She's a straight black female, and I'm a straight white male, right? People for some reason hate straight and hate white and hate black too. The fucking racism is out of control with everybody.
Dang you. Okay. You don't see me on camera, but I'm a straight, cis, white, single, she-devil with a roommate. I don't think that worked. Okay, I try things, I fail. Moving along.
And they use that. They're okay. So like you have these two fatty ding dongs taking people to court and shit. You know how much covert racism I've heard out of their mouths? It's insane.
Why do you have to fat shame them? Why? You have to fat shame them at every turn. Fine, they do something you don't like. Call them out for it. Fine. But why do you have to call them? Why do you have to fat shame them? Why?
But the inner conflict that I've had for quite some time, and I've been, reading about stuff, like obviously like the narcissism stuff and all that.
Oh God,
But-
this is another thing that drives me nuts. It's another one of my pet peeves. It's another overused word, narc, short for narcissism. It's another overused and grossly misused term, very misused. It's actually a pathology, not people you don't like. Okay, and you can have good reason to dislike people. It doesn't make them narcs, though.
Trying to figure out a person to their core.
God, I hate those nails. I don't know why. They're just creeping me out.
Especially when it's just a shallow being there to begin with.
Like you?
It's just like, yikes, right? Because never forget, my house was cleared out. Shane indeed is the one who went over to Samantha Tefler with being who she is. And Corey, he wanted to
That's his business who he wants to talk to, right? That's his business who he wants to talk to, especially after you broke up. You don't really have much of a say of where he goes, do you?
DM Corey too, to target and attack me. And those that just went ham for about a good year and a half.
They sure
I know
did.
Corey always wanted revenge on me from the whole Jose thing.
I think that these two fatty ding dongs forget as well that we had made a truce via public apologies because God
Yes, I remember that. Who broke their truce first?
forbid I get the respect of a private apology. And then Clara and I got together, and the next thing you know, I'm in court a year later. And I hadn't said a word. I think people forget that. They want to vilify Negz. I was minding my own business. It was literally me standing in my yard, trimming my rose bush, and you fucking hitting me with a car.
That's her.
What? Good God, is the kratom good these days? Is that thing that you're sucking back in your binky good?
Session, not mine. And they wanted to make me look stupid because I guess
No, Callie, you do that well, very well, all by your lonesome. You don't need anybody's help for that. You make yourself look the fool. No. You make yourself look the fool.
Talking about subscribers and views. The thing is, at the time, I was stating facts.
Mhm.
However, those subscribers and views never defined me as a person the way they defined Samantha and Corey. I know exactly who I am on and off of this platform, and the fact that my real life defines me even more off of this platform, I could give a shit.
Oh, but you do, because you spend more time online yammering about this shit. You do. You do care.
What a bunch of internet strangers think of me. And as long as my real friends stay solid, which they have, I just named them. I don't care.
You do too.
Not to mention everyone else in my real life who's been tired of this shit.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah, I've had to go around to every adult in my life and catch them up on what's going on. You know how
Why?
humiliating that is?
Why?
You know how that's impacted my local business?
What business? You mean Klonka's business that she's been financing? What business? Maybe you need to change the channel, dude. Maybe you also need to get offline and concentrate on that business. No? I don't know. Oh, and besides which, okay, I think your reputation in your town, I don't know, I could be wrong again, but I think the reputation in your town, no, you were never a rock star, as you put it. I think you were known as the village idiot. Yeah, I think you were known as the village idiot.
When you have two stalkers who live in your state doing
Oh
the
my
most
God.
illegally to complicate your business. Like I said, we're neck deep in civil territory now.
Didn't you try to interfere with Yaba's business, her business that she was using? Didn't you do something?
I sure as fuck wish it was criminal. It may be criminal. Aggravated harassment is a crime in Indiana. If it's if you can prove it. And I think beyond any shadow of a doubt, it can be proven in this case.
It's amazing to see
No cap, homie.
how much, in my opinion, Shane and Sam Tefler have in common.
Oh.
It's almost like
Okay, she came right out with it, boys and girls. Shane and Sam Tefler are having a fling. Got it.
Did this person idolize Corey and Samantha so much to where they wanted to?
Maybe they were just being his friend. Who the hell knows? But he's allowed to talk to whoever he wants. You were no longer an item. You were no longer a couple. He can talk to who he wants. Can it piss you off? Yeah, absolutely. You can have feelings about it, but you can't. At the end of the day, you can't do anything about it.
To almost reenact and relive Corey and Samantha's story because that's so sick. And I can't relate to that.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
there's a lot you can't relate to
because I put
this is more.
Okay, Yaba, let's discuss again how me having a preference for dating cis men for many of my own personal reasons makes me transphobic. But you and Sam outing and dragging a trans person for drama is also I support trans people, not trans predators like the one you fake supported a year. Okay, so here we are. Now Shane is a okay, so Shane is a predator now. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, Shane's a predator now. Okay, got it.
So dishonest. You got two vexatious litigants, liars, LARPing as lesbians, using that identity against people to make non-points on Twitter.
Again, I don't recall either of them using their sexual identity as a get-out-of-jail-free card. You know?
It's ridiculous. It's nothing. It's a smear campaign. This is nothing more than a smear campaign. And I've never seen anything like it. Like, I've seen really bad people that, like, the ones doing this stuff, the ones taking people to court and using their identities, I've seen them get dogpiled and canceled, but I've never seen the opposite. And to me, it's a last-ditch effort because I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you understand the political.
Yeah, but didn't you take a whole shitload of people to court? Remember when Sam went on with Belinda, on stream with Belinda? And Sam had put out all the receipts, all these documents on screen so we could see for ourselves. And Beggsy here was taking a whole bunch of people for a whole bunch of frivolous reasons. I mean, the silliest of reasons. Yeah. So I think, so now I'm confused. I think Beggsy's talking about himself now. I really do.
Climate. And I don't know if any of you have noticed the shift on social media as well.
Oh, shit.
I said it a year ago. I said it a year ago that the pendulum was swinging back, and it has swung back with the ferocity now. Look at the conversations we're having now. Look at the people that are coming back over to the right side of history.
The right side of history, and that's you? You're the right side? Oh my God. I don't want to be, if you're on the right side of history, I don't want to be on the right side of history. I truly don't.
Because we gave these trans supremacists, these woke supremacists, these alphabet gangsters, we gave them too much rope, and now they're just hanging themselves with it.
Alphabet gangsters.
Put out a tweet that the more I look into Samantha Tefler, the more I realize she has something in common with someone who slept with their.
What?
Samantha Tefler, the more I realize. I put out a tweet that the more I look into Samantha Tefler, the more I realize she has something in common with someone who slept with their stepdad's ex to get back at mommy. I've been mentioned that ex has mommy issues and all.
Wait, Shane. Good God, what is going on up there in the Hamptons or wherever the fuck you? I don't know what it's Massachusetts. You fucked your dad's ex.
I'll admit that's kind of gross, but it doesn't really affect any of our lives, does it? It doesn't really affect our lives. It's weird, I'll admit, but it doesn't affect our lives, and it's no reason to go after him. It's leave him alone. It's no reason to go after him. How is he hurting you in this way? How is he hurting you? What is he doing to hurt you?
To get back at your mom? What the fuck, dude?
And then again, and as I forgot, of course, we mentioned, we only have Callie say so here, right? She's not exactly the beacon of truth, let alone the queen of receipts, as she likes to point out. So we don't know what's true and what's not. If it is true, it's weird. But again, he still you still have to leave him alone. It's not affecting your life, whatever the hell he does. It's not affecting your life anymore. Leave him alone.
First off,
oh, Beggsy, you are not one to talk. You have daddy issues. You have daddy issues. And you are supported by a sugar cougar. You're really not one to talk. Now, that's real sick.
Seen your grill. I don't know why anybody would want to put their mouth on you, even in a medical emergency. 2, I've seen your face. Jesus Christ, bumpier than a Braille Bible. Like, I don't know if you got a 12.
You're okay. So you're going to poke at somebody for having acne. Nice. Classy with a K.
12-inch tongue that flips at 8,000 RPMs or what? But like, you fucked your dad's ex to get back at your mommy. Calm down, Norman.
Okay, here's the thing, dude. How do we know this is true? How do we know this is true? How do we know that that is true?
Bates.
All that I've been said that, and I was doing that trying to understand behavioral types.
Oh no!
And like I don't care. And plus,
Callie
sorry,
playing
I'm dealing with
psychologist.
the whole
Oh
hate
dear
campaign,
Lord!
my income, my very well
Callie playing psychologist. Nothing good could come of that. Oh dear Lord!
being in my livelihood. When you do that on purpose, where I'm from, you ought to just be grateful that I am responding the way I'm responding.
Really?
Church. Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. Got my ass landed in court though. That guy I threatened, I feel unsafe because he's going to defend himself if I try to attack him. That was a contention. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 2 hours of real victims' times wasted because somebody wanted to commit a crime.
You
oh,
do
like
not
you?
target another person's livelihood because you are that much of a bitch. You can't stand to see them doing any better without you. That's insanity. Okay, that's insane. And the fact that I weathered even that very storm. Oh, of course.
Oh, let's notice that, Shane, it's been duly noted that you targeted my income. You did. You also targeted my identity. Now you've targeted Callie's income, and both of our incomes have been targeted by.
How did he do that? How exactly did he do that? Let's remember. Okay. Oh, Beggsy, we got things. We twist things just because it's inconvenient to your narrative doesn't make it so. Yeah. Let's remind the viewers and anybody new. Let's try this again with feeling, boys and girls. Okay, let's get warm up. Let's feel who we are. All right, one more time with feeling. Callie was the one affecting your livelihood, okay, with this court thing that was ongoing, okay? Callie was the one who wanted Shane to put on that anti-transphobic, anti-trans or transphobic component to it to, quote unquote, try to make more money, try to get more money. Shane did not want to partake in that. He didn't want nothing to do with it. How has he affected your livelihood? And rumor has it, and I don't know if this is true, once again, don't know if it's true, but rumor has, let's assume for this, just for a second, it might be. If Callie was the one who supported Shane all the time they were living together, they were cohabiting, if she was paying all the bills, how does his leaving impact her finances negatively? If anything, without having that extra person to support or to feed, your lifestyle should improve. No? Okay.
By the same group of people, the support group. I just hope whoever's antique shop it was that they contacted didn't get fucked over, because I don't know who you're talking about. Because you can goddamn guarantee if you were to start contacting my family's businesses that I wouldn't be me taking care of it. You know, because if anybody owns a business, you might want to consider that maybe they have a little bit of money and an attorney. You know what I'm saying? Like, so stupid. Like, everybody just thinks that. Does everybody have AIDS and they have like a death date? Like, you're going to be dead by 2025 and you're like going to get.
Oh my Lord. Klonka, start making those quilts. Come on, Klonka, start sewing up those quilts now. Yes.
As much fuck shit in as you can.
So the mommy issues and all that are not new.
Oh, dear
I'm
Lord.
talking about this. I very much was aware of
I'm gonna let her
everything that
play for a
discussed on
second.
my
I'll be right back.
memberships. Just because they're private, because they're being reviewed right now,
Bye.
doesn't mean that I'm
Bye-bye.
hiding anything. I will make them re-available for members when that review process is done, but I'm not going to announce to you all when it's done. They'll just be members only and or possibly public again when I choose to do that. Remember, I don't owe you anything, which is why I'm using this to just speak my truth, speak my mind, and it's just been amazing, especially as I've been
Oh,
in transition with
brother.
my move. It's almost like an additional, like,
Uh-huh.
bitch. Okay, so excuse me. I said that, and I meant that, and there's a story, and there is more there behind Shane and that woman who was like 20 plus years his senior. It's always like something with older women. It's very.
Are you jealous, Callie? Are you jealous of this older woman?
It's very interesting, to be honest, but I always felt icky. Like I always felt like about that when I was with Shane. One, that is an ex of Shane's. 2, 20 plus years, his senior. 3, indeed, that is the stepdad's ex. If I'm lying, I'm flying. 4.
Wait a minute. If she's lying, she's flying. I'm coming to you in chat now. Going to you in chat before we hear his big mouth. Yeah. Okay, coming back to you. If I miss any of you in chat, do not take it personally. Do not take it personally. All right, how far back do I go? How far back do I go? Okay. All right, hang on. Okay. Okay. She isn't a narc. She has some type of schizoaffective disorder or straight schizophrenia. Ah. Get help or don't. Exactly. Your house was not cleared out. You didn't have much to begin with. You had a roof on your head, and that's all that should matter. Thank you, Poopa Balls. Exactly true. Everything else is just gravy, isn't it? Yeah. Callie got a lumpy body. Well, we have to put it that way. Yes, we have to put it that way. Yeah. He'll beat one over the head with an olive branch. Yeah, exactly, B. Ungrateful. Yes, she is ungrateful, isn't she? Yeah. I mean, throwing out all that pink weird shit certainly is evidence of that, isn't it? Yes. Lumps in all the wrong places. Sounds like a country song. Lumps in all the wrong place. No, I make a terrible country and western singer. Okay. Big bumps. Lumps and humps. Lumps, humps. This sounds almost Dr. Seuss. Lumps, humps, bumps, and pumps, and ew, soft reset. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. No. Oh my God. Can we not talk about your kid every day and the word dogpile to make you a victim? It's a bit, yeah. Thank you, B. Exactly. Thank you. The nails, the fake, and the wig are too much for me. I agree with you there. Oh, Trashic. Oh, Trashic. You're here. Well, you're a fan of mine too, because you're here in my chat, along with Klonka. Ah, yeah, you love my list, don't you? You love my speech impediment. You're sick, man. You sick, man. You love people with a speech impediment. You sick, boy. We are all here to call hypocrisy. We're gonna be here all next month. Exactly, we are. Shut up, Magic. Exactly. Thank you, Dimaru. Okay. DC posting hate against someone she is afraid of on Crumble daily and taking. I know, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Soft reset. It's insanity. You'd think if she was really truly afraid of him, she wouldn't be talking. She wouldn't be going at him every day, right? The attic is big and mad. They could never. Yeah, exactly. I am victim. I don't take GG's name and trademark it. I do not do evil things. There we go. There we go. 3K addict bitches. She is obsessed with Shane like Jody Arias vibes. I have no idea who that is, Guy Maru, but I'll take your word for it. She wrote his acne face like MFW wrote Ben's face. Yeah. It'd be a damn shame to regret past relationships to the point of dragging them in front of the. Yeah, thank you, Soft Reset. You wrote them faces. Own it, move on, bad look. Exactly. Negz is most likely only using. Yeah, you're right, Renee. Probably is. It's not going to get him his original channel back. It doesn't. It never. No, it doesn't make sense. None of it does. We all have AIDS. Yes, that's right, Dimaru. We do. Clocka, where are our quilts? Start sewing up those quilts now. Yep. Start. I can't snap my fingers. Damn. Okay. Start doing it. The Beggs Callie breakup is going to be wilder than the Beggs. Oh, it's a quadrangle. It's a quadrangle, Soft Reset. Can Clara, the AIDS advocate, our Princess Diana of Coral World, inform Beggs that AIDS isn't a death sentence in 2023? I think people have tried to tell her that, Soft Reset. She just doesn't pay attention to the memo. Hasn't been for a long, not breaking up. It's called PrEP. I'll die without that quilt. I'll die without that quilt. To use it, yeah. To use it before he fucks Big Bad. Tell Biggs it's called PrEP. Clara knows the gay men are safe. That's why she abandoned them. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go back. We may not finish this video because it is getting late, but we'll see how far we go.
That indeed hurt his mom. When he tried to quote tweet NarcTube of all accounts, right?
Let's go back.
When he
All right, this is a text message exchange between Shane's mom and Callie.
Okay, Shane's mom and Callie. Okay, good. And I are good. Hear anything else going on? I can't see it. Fuck, I can't see it. What's in the blue? Well, remember when I mentioned how Shane reached out to Laura, whoever the hell that is, still upset to know he's been in contact with her this whole time. I didn't think it was necessary. These two have history. Yes, it has me uncomfortable, especially at my wedding, but I trust Shane will try to do the right thing. He cares for you a lot. Chin up, kiddo. Thanks for that. It's just hurtful, you know. Understood. It hurt me too. Laura knows her place, or she should. She doesn't mention whatever, or me much. I know he means well. Whatever. Okay. I'm telling you, who needs soap operas?
I believe the black side, the left side is the mother, and the right side is Callie, I believe. It says, okay, good. And I are good here. Anything else going on? Well, I remember you mentioned how Shane reached out to Laura, still upset to know he's been in contact with her this whole time. I didn't think it was necessary. I don't know why he's keeping in contact with his ex. You know, I still follow some of my exes on Facebook, but those are decades old. And that's it. And that's that. We're not like kikiing privately. Those two have hit.
No, I think they run away from you. That's the thing. I think they run away from you.
History, yes, has made me uncomfortable, especially at my wedding. But I trust Shane will try to do the right thing.
Oh,
he cares a lot about you. Chin up, kiddo. Thanks for that. It's just hurtful, you know. Understood. It hurt me too, she says. Yeah, I bet it did hurt her, Shane, that you fucked your dad's ex. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Laura knows the place, or she should. She doesn't mention someone or me much. I know he means well. Thanks again. I'm sorry his relationship with the so-and-so hurt you. Thanks, kiddo. But I'm a big girl. Water under the bridge. Fill me in when you go to court. Wow. Look, I'm never going to be in that position with my children. My children respect me.
They do? Okay.
My children respect me. Like, I hear stories about fathers sleeping with their sons' wives.
Ew. Yeah, I know that happens. I don't need to hear about it.
And like shit like this. That's some degenerate shit. You know, did you know that there are more women than men on this earth? Shane, did you know that? Did you know that you didn't have to go and fuck your dad's ex? Did you know that? That you could have went and scissored any old other unattractive middle-aged woman, but you chose that one because of you, a character flaw within you. So see, when Callie bringing all this to light,
I don't know what character flaw brought you to Clonka. Besides being a gigolo,
it sheds a whole new light on you being part of the reason that I was in court. Now, see,
I'm still not getting this. I'm still confused. It was Callie, the one you're white knighting for, that took you to court. Shane had nothing to do with it. He did not want anything to do with it. God.
Water under the bridge for Callie and I.
Oh, yeah.
Water under the bridge. You'll see why as we get through this video.
Yes, because you're using each other. Right now, you need each other. Her channel is sinking. You, well, don't have a channel. How many channels have you had yeeted to date since you lost your original one? And Klonka lost hers. She can't help you get another one either. But Kelly is like hemorrhaging subscribers and hemorrhaging views. So now you're using each other. We're trying to figure out why.
But with you and I, you have also been in cahoots with other people who have targeted all 3 people in my family's income, targeted my child with ableist slurs, and had no problem going to being named on a summons for your own protection over an off-color comment in a private Discord. Okay.
Try to quote tweet NarcTube of all accounts, right? And we haven't
Censorship.
gotten that far yet, right?
This trans man tried to censor me.
Tweet NarcTube of all people, saying, "Oh, this is a lie. This had nothing to do with my mom." Is it really a lie when even your mother told me herself that your actions still made her uncomfortable, and finding out about your relationship with this woman?
Okay, we're gonna read these.
Why is she putting out a family? This is a family matter. It should be kept private. I'm not getting. This is what I'm not getting. This is a family matter. Why? They should be like kept in that family. Well, now it's out.
Yes, we are safe. I told my family too. We went to the police station yesterday. Thanks again. I'm so sorry. He doxed y'all too. Okay, good. Blah, blah, blah. Remember when I mentioned how Shane reached out to Laura, still upset to know he's been in contact with her? I don't think. Oh, okay. That's the beginning of the message.
That ex was still hurtful, uncomfortable, hurtful, just to hurt mommy. How am I lying? Probably didn't know that I was sitting on that receipt. When I say that I was collecting receipts on bitch for a very long time, I did. I felt uncomfortable with that person for a very long time. And I'm like, I better sit back and try to get as much as I can because I feel like some bullshit's
Happy
going
birthday,
on.
AJ.
I'm still not. Let's remember, they're trying to claim that, okay, as in the title suggests, that Shane is a predator. I still haven't seen any evidence that he's a predator. I haven't seen any evidence of it.
And lo and behold,
and it's been, 40 minutes now? I'm still waiting.
Haven't.
This motherfucker went in and cleaned her out. Left her with nothing. With not a goddamn thing. Like, yo, that does something to somebody. I've never come home to my place cleaned out, but being the man, this is how it works for me. You come home and the woman kicks you out with a few changes of clothes. Good luck to you. It does something to you.
So I don't give a damn about any of you people who have the goddamn nerve and gall and gumption. Move on, let it go, just drop it. No. I'm talking now. You bitches talked for a whole year and a half. I'm speaking now. Either you.
She's speaking. Salute. She's speaking, boys and girls. How dare we? How dare we?
Shut the fuck up and you listen and you deal, or you just, I don't know, go away. I don't care. This is happening.
Or do like me, react and laugh and point at you at this point.
Happening regardless. I don't care what you all do. You all have tried.
Oh, you do. You do care. Why did you tweet out? Saying that I was not going with a veiled threat there? Not really a threat, more of a laugh, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like, if I know what's good for me, that's it. If I know what's good for me, you do care. Yeah.
I have tried to ridicule.
And I'm a tiny channel. Like, she's still, even though she's hemorrhaging subscribers, she's still got a lot more than I ever will. But yet she found the time to tweet at poor little old me.
You all have even targeted Alex and her family, which has really got me amped up now.
Oh, really? To Alex and her family, yeah? Okay, yeah, but what are you doing with Shane's family? What are you doing with Shane's family? Even if they are a dysfunctional family, and let's face it, a lot of people do have dysfunctional families. There's no shame in it. But it shouldn't be outed either without their permission. It should not be outed without their permission. So all this to say, you have no room to talk about Alex, Alex's family being outed, or whoever's family is being outed. You're in no position.
So this is definitely not stopping anytime soon, because I have never seen such bitches on the internet that are afraid of the truth about them really coming to light, that they will dox, ridicule, target, and do anything to silence and
Who's doxing who now?
distract you. It is absolutely amusing, but insane, to say the least.
Oh,
So
it
you
is
can shut
insane.
the fuck up while I'm speaking to you, bitch.
Who's the bitch? Shane? Yaba? Sam? Who's the bitch here? Anyone? Bueller?
Because at the end of the day, what are you going to do about it?
Nothing. They won't do nothing.
That's what I thought.
We're going to point and laugh is what we're going to do.
So, with that being said,
That picture, I'm sorry.
Choke on it, Neggy. Choke on it. Choke on it. Oh, no. I'm going to cough, too.
I'm expressive, too, so there's a lot of fucked off screenshots of me as well.
I don't think that Shane knew that I had that receipt of the text with the mom. Did you forget I used to kick it with your...
I wonder how Shane's mother feels about you releasing a text conversation that she probably thought was private. That's my question. Like, the mother, like, did you ask this mother if you could release those DMs? Did you ask her permission? Maybe it's not the law to make you do so, but it would have been the courteous thing to do. Might have been the courteous thing to do. It's just like at the beginning of the stream, Christina from Flint, when she was in here, she sent me a DM. It made me chuckle. I asked her permission if I can share it with my audience, which she gave me permission to do. And those of you who are coming in late, you can watch it in replay and know what I'm talking about here. But this is my question. Does the mother, who she was texting with, does she know that this chat is out in the public, out with this trash talking cesspool? Does the mother know? Well, she might know about it now, but did she give Callie her blessing, so to speak, to release it publicly?
Your mom too. Did you forget that we used to check on each other too? And ladies, I am telling you, I'm telling my women, okay?
Your women.
If you have something in your gut.
Her women. My women.
Like a gut feeling about a partner or whatever, and let's say you are kind of cool with family, you can ask the family, like, hey, what's this about? Like, I don't feel good
Okay, what's the meaning of this?
about this, like whatever. And
I'm gonna be honest, I used to do that, and I don't anymore. Well, it's not really even an option with Claire. I don't know anybody, or I'm not trying to be.
Well, yeah, exactly. Who are you going to ask? Quokka's old 95-year-old aunt? Who are you? Quokka's super secret Israeli cousins? I love her super secret idea. Israeli cousins? Who? All those rock stars and politicians that she slept with, supposedly.
Insensitive, but they're probably, most of them are probably past deceased, just like 90% of my family. Now, my family, you could ask my family. They'll tell you about me because they're not two-faced, and anything they tell you, they'll tell.
I don't know. Careful what you wish for. I have a feeling Papa don't have much nice to say about you. But he keeps it to himself, I'm sure. He's not going to tell strangers about it, so, hey.
Me, you know.
I'm just guessing.
I used to do that. I used to be like, hey, what's up with this bitch? and it's usually the mother. And the mother, I had one mother tell me this. She's like, regardless of, we'll just call her D. That was kind of her name, but not really. She said, whatever D says or does, I'm going to have her back even when she's wrong. And I said, well, I ain't asking you for help ever again. Thank you very much.
And yes, his mom was sweet, and she was trying to reassure me and make me feel better, because this was around the time that I was in court dealing with
JoJo.
Negz. And
JoJo.
I feel like a dick for saying it. I'm sorry, babe.
You are a dick. Not just for saying that. You're a dick, period, dude. A dick without a dick. Oh, my God. I think I just got something there. I think I just did something there. A dick with no dick. I think I did something there. Huh.
No, like, you could call my dad. My dad be like, I ain't know that boy. I banded him years ago.
Unfortunately,
Oh, fuck. He disowned your loser ass.
Obviously, the entire family had enough on their plate due to everything that took place.
You can call my 87-year-old grandmother in the nursing home. She'll tell you what a sweet boy I am, how I'm her favorite, and then
I'm sure she's heavily sedated, too.
she'll like make you laugh with all her funny stories.
And the contact with that 20-plus-year-old senior ex really bothered me, especially when I found out.
I guess I could have just said that my girlfriend's parents are deceased, so I couldn't call them and be like, "Yo, what?" But I'm 46 years old. I'm not going to call somebody's parents and be like, but younger couples, I get it, because I used to do it. Like, dude, I got a couple baby mamas, right? So I've talked to a couple moms, and I kept it brief. I learned pretty much. I had one baby mama,
What happened to the computer?
who had my
Really?
and that was only because I don't think she liked anybody, let alone her own daughters.
Oh,
that Shane had been in contact with that
that's
ex
sad. That's truly sad.
entire engagement, the entire relationship.
Yowzer.
Relationship, he never was out of contact with that ex. In fact,
Shane, you dirty
that
pig.
was not even the first time they had spoken.
Wow.
Right? Now, I know what we call this could be emotional cheating. I don't know if any physical cheating took place. And I remember going over my member streams. I've always wondered if Shane cheated on me. And in fact, I might still have a voice clip. I can't really remember. If I do.
I just have one question. And I don't care what anybody thinks. Was it musky? I mean,
Ew. I don't know. Just as musky as you are. Ew.
like, because like the dude obviously doesn't care too much about hygiene. Looks greasy 90%
Oh, like you. Like you.
of the time. Like I said, bumpier than a Braille Bible. Like, was it musky? Like I'm a man. I've been with around a few women in my life, and I've encountered a musky muff. So I'm just curious.
Massachusetts is a one-party state, so I will never play those publicly, but just know that they exist. Alex can probably back me up on that.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Begsy, are you bored by her too now? Is that it? Is she boring you too? Yeah, I don't blame you. She's boring me too. But we're going to point and laugh anyway and soldier through this as much as we can. We're probably not going to do the whole thing, but here we go.
But I do.
Well, I mean, like, if you're taking like testosterone treatments and you have your period, is that like, do you go full Chris Benoit or what?
Remember asking Shane if he cheated, because in my gut, I did not feel right. And I'm going to just go ahead and assume that Shane probably did cheat on me during our engagement while I was out there already isolated in the state, already dealing with court. And I was already dealing with a freaking active campaign with Yaba because of the Jose stuff.
And we were.
Yes, we all remember Jose, don't we? Oh, God. We remember that fiasco. I think that was the beginning of the end of Cali, if I'm not mistaken, that whole Jose fiasco.
We're dealing with one because we decided to bury the hatchet and we fell in love. Isn't that wild? Isn't it amazing?
You did. Like, you're not in love with
I really hope more
though.
people start coming forward if they've endured harassment from the support group, because I think it's out of control.
Yes, but I don't believe you're in love with Klonka. I think Sam and Yaba truly love each other. I think they do. But I don't think you love Klonka as much as she lusts for you. No. But I think you're lusting for dear Callie here now. And
it's enough.
And so that did not fare well on me. And then that's when I really started.
I want you to keep in mind that Booney, that girl Bunny Rabbit, she's the only person I know who has actually allegedly had her internet privileges restricted by the courts because she was a back page prostitute. Now we know that much, and I also know she's been.
What? Huh? So are we shaming sex work now? Is that it? Are we shaming sex work?
Arrested for some kind of a check deception, something along those lines. And I also know that we all only met her because we were exposing her for running a grift back in 2016.
Oh,
so tell me again how people like myself and Callie over here just minding our own business, how you're right in doxing our family members, threatening their non-existent businesses, threatening violence upon their loved ones, doxing people.
Haven't you done that with them?
People's grandmothers, threatening people's grandmothers, calling disabled children retarded. You see what I'm saying?
Didn't you accuse Callie of calling your child retarded? But that's okay. Okay, I mean, I think I learned later it wasn't true. She didn't quite say that, but again, let's say for argument's sake this was true. At least you thought in your mind for a long time it was true. So you can forgive her for it, but not Yaba for doing it. Right. Hang on, coming to you guys. Coming to you guys. Yes. All right. How far do we go back? What if Gerd was one of us? Hey, David. Good to see you. Good to see you, David. Okay. How far back am I going? How far back? Okay. I feel like I vibrate so low to the ground when I listen to him. He's so dang angry. Help your bad clock. Really, yeah. SKW when applicable. No one cares, Ronald. Only when it applies to you. Daimaru. She can't prove he was abusive, so she's just throwing anything. Throwing whatever against the wall and see what sticks, right? Yeah, good to see you, David. Yeah. What about the trauma Keurig? Yeah, good question about that. The trauma Keurig, indeed. Callie was older than him. Did he groom a 30-plus year woman 6 years older than him? Yeah, I wonder about that. That's a good question. Does that ring a bell for you, Pegs? Hey, David. He left that Keurig behind, and that was offensive too. God forbid a person take their shit after a breakup. You know, I remember watching that unfold, you know, when they break up and the division of stuff, and that can be trying, you know, at the end of any relationship. I was lucky with my ex. I was super lucky with my ex. He left me most of the furniture because I was keeping the apartment. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like every time I hear about these messy type of breakups, let's just say I feel blessed that my ex and I, it was not like that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Poopa balls. Every single one of you need to show proof of the claims you have been making. Exactly. What if David? Why is Pegs going for Shane? What's his breakup to do with him? I don't know. And Trashic is going after Shane too, so I could see a love quadrangle forming. David, stick around. This could be fun. Yeah, him and Trashic are both fighting for Callie's honor against big bad Shane. Evil Shane. Evil Shane. Yeah. I know it is. I know. Oh my God, clever name. What if Gert? Yeah, it is a clever name, isn't it, B? Yeah. These alliances, these motherfuckers were just, I know. Now they're about to bang. Yes. But let's remember, he and Klonka too were sworn enemies before they laid their beady eyes on each other. You remember? Yeah, they talk about Sam and Yaba's relationship. Go figure. DC is probably uncomfortable, very uncomfortable. Begs a sub to. Oh, that's true. Maybe he always did lust for her. You brought up a good point there, Soft Reset. He was sub to her OnlyFans. You bring up a very good point. Where's the proof of this, and why is this our business? It's indicative of who Callie is. She needs help. I don't believe much of what she says. No, exactly, Renee. She's not exactly the beacon of truth, is she? Begs probably jacked off to Callie. Hey, something's got to inspire him to earn his allowance, earn his keep, and service Klonka's Venus flytrap, right? Yeah. Callie has been manic for days now. The bitch needs to. I know. We've been saying that, David. We have been saying that. Not the I don't give a fuck cousins. The I don't give a fuck cousins. Oh, yes, the I don't give a fuck cousins. Yes. I have a headache. Time for Excedrin. Poor woman suffers from something. I can't deal it. Thanks to. I like to see Klonka, my favorite little cow. Fair enough. I hear you. Thank you, B, for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the tune, Gerd. I'll be humming it for hours. Right on. See, you have something. Negz, everyone used to have to rip into you. Take a shower, you filthy buck. Thank you. Exactly, David. Thank you. Is Beggs taking a shit on the dude? She bucks for a year? Does that make her look good? Good question. Look at your greasy, dirty ass, Negz. I can smell you through the screen. I know. I'm smelling peanut butter and sweat and disappointment. Yeah, peanut butter, sweat, and disappointment. That's what I'm smelling. He is obsessed with Chris Benoit for some. Who's Chris Benoit? Who's Chris Benoit, Daimaru? I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I don't keep up with current events, obviously. I hate anyone to drag my exes. I fucked them, so it was good enough at the time, right? I know. Big Badge was ordered off the internet. He is insane. Yes, he is. Big Vag is the biggest bitch I've seen on YouTube. Isn't he, though, David? Isn't he? Yeah, she is. I'm with you there, Daimaru. She has that same evil smirk that Klonka does. Yeah. Chris Benoit is a wrestler. Oh, who killed his friend? Oh. I think that's starting to ring some bells now, Daimaru. Oh my goodness. No, Kelly is not a good person, Daimaru. Look, like I said earlier in the stream, when she smiles, it reminds me of Klonka's. It's eerie. It's really eerie. It reminds me of Klonka's Joker smile, you know? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, we know Pegsy is obsessed with wrestling. But yeah, I'm sure. I often saw Negzy, nowadays, in the past year, I often see Negzy as the family annihilator type. I always saw him as such. All right, let's soldier through.
Like, when is enough? When is it enough? Because, like, there's nothing to ward it off. Because, again, we had an agreement. I hadn't spoken in months, and then Clara and I started talking, and next thing you know, I'm in court.
Missing home, missing Chicago. So I wasn't doing well.
Pegsy, I think you're leaving out a few details between that and court. Between the time you and Klonka laid your beady little eyes on each other and court.
Yes, I did indeed. I had a nervous break in December 2021. And
isn't it still happening now?
And that was a lot to recover from. Now, what I find amazing is how I haven't had one since. And that's been good.
Wait a minute. Isn't it still happening? Because it sounds like it's still happening. You don't sound well, Callie. And you sound like you're getting more and more unhinged. And just wait. You and Trashic and Beggsy are all going to be putting batteries in each other's backs. Yeah, you're all going to be putting batteries in each other's backs.
So don't you dare gaslight me with my mental health.
Oh, God, dear Lord.
Watching and lurking this entire time like the weirdo you are.
Well, yeah, anytime anybody has that fucking abomination of a flag in their room and they act like a goddamn degenerate, yeah, that flag is always an indicator of mental illness.
What flag are we talking about? What flag?
Illness, in my opinion. Sorry.
What flag?
Sorry, it's my opinion. I see that weird trans flag and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, so you're associating his sexuality with a mental illness? You're not exactly you're not exactly the poster child for good mental health. Neither one of you are. Dang.
Steer clear of this person. Just steer clear. I don't get it. If you are a man, why do you have to tell everybody that you're a woman? You know what I'm saying?
What? I don't recall Shane doing that. I could be wrong, but I don't recall him doing that.
Just be a masculine woman, for fuck's sake. It doesn't make any sense to be like, well, I was born in the wrong body, but I want to remind everybody that I don't have the body of the wrong body that I was born into. Well, what?
Now,
I mean, I'm all about trans women wearing a badge that says I have a dick. I'm all about that.
Oh, well, boys and girls, you heard it here first. We just learned about Beggsy's fantasy, his proclivities. Yes. Yes. I get it. Is Klonka not easy for me to say? Is Klonka not masculine enough for you?
Texted his mom, and these are her responses and everything like that. I always kind of let that go, but you know how it is. And ladies, I'm telling you, reach out to family, ask questions. Always trust your gut. Always trust your instincts, because we are intuitive beings, and your gut instinct is probably almost never wrong when it comes to certain people.
Actually, some people have better judgment. Anyway, moving on.
Things.
Mine is. It's just some things I've learned to not be so reactionary. I used to.
You heard that, boys and girls. You heard that. He learned not to be so reactionary. I think he's more reactionary. I think there's nothing wrong with being reactionary. Nothing wrong with it. But again, come by it honestly, man. I'm reactionary. That's why I do reactions. I'm reactionary. I've always said this. My personality depends on who I am. My attitude depends on who you are. I've always, I'm reactionary too. Come by it honestly, man. That's all I ask. Come by it honestly.
To go by my gut and be pretty quick to act and then make the situation worse. Now I know how to.
Oh, you still do that. No, you still do that. And Quanka puts the batteries in your back. And Callie now putting the batteries in your back. Everybody putting the batteries in your back.
Bide my time and to fully figure it out so I can make the appropriate decision and live with it.
Now, the reason why I brought this to the platform was because I was.
You suffer either way.
I was going to look into Sam. What I was originally going to do was just make cross comparisons between Sam and Shane, and just like how sick they both are. And I was going to do that Shane portion of it at that, but Shane had to.
Dear God, what does Sam have anything to do with this?
Finally decide to speak up, which is amazing because this entire thing has gone so far. And it's gone way too far, especially with things on my end. And yes, I have said some things that some people probably think are heinous, transphobic. I don't care how you think that comes across.
Thanks to all this.
Well, I was joking when I said this. It's not transphobic if someone identified as a lesbian. Oh, okay, that we already read that. Okay,
Stuff. My
we already
house,
read that.
It looks like I live in
in an attic. In an attic.
Bars and shit, bolt locks, multiple locks on multiple doors, cameras at every window, motion detectors everywhere, motion detectors at the front door, at the side.
Jesus Christ, you live in a small rural town. Take it easy. You don't live in a big city like, oh, I don't know, say Montreal or Toronto in Canada, or as far as the U.S. is concerned, I don't know, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles.
Door, at the back of the house, the back of the garage, everywhere. Thanks to this shit. You think that's fair? You guys think that's fair? That I live in one of probably the more safer cities in this area. And thanks to people I don't even know on the internet, I have to lock my house down like a prison because
How about it's your own behavior? Fuck. And you endorse people, if you threaten people too, and you endorse people who make threats.
of their behavior. And I'm not being paranoid.
Yes,
I spent years with one little turn lock on my door and a gun. I was like, sure, kick the
God, who the hell issued this idiot a gun? It's mind-boggling to me.
door in. We'll see how far you get inside, right?
Oh dear.
I didn't want that now. I want to know when you're on my property so I can immediately spare both of us some heartache and get you the fuck off my property because people have already went on my property. How is any of that right?
Oh,
how is it that I'm out $2,000 in security equipment and everybody else gets to go online and be like, dude.
Take it easy, dude. We had phone calls from your buddy, perhaps even at your own behest, along with Klonka and Trashic and Columbine. Okay, calls threatening to bash our heads in with bricks, including a 7-year-old child. You asshole. You're not one to talk about threats. Remember, a couple of years back, I had threats from somebody who lives in my home city. For God's sake. God, give me a break.
I know.
Are you constipated again, Negzy? You constipated again?
Exactly what I said, whether I was joking, being facetious, or being a smartass, or just speaking facts. I don't really
If a fucking squirrel comes into my yard, I'm notified.
think calling someone
I don't know. You're so gross and filthy. I don't even think the squirrels want to go near you.
subhuman and seeing them as a predator is transphobic. I don't think losing all human respect for a person that's
No, Callie, you already made yourself known to be transphobic when you're talking. You already made yourself to be transphobic already. But we're still looking for proof. We haven't seen. We've been watching now for 53 minutes. We're still waiting. Where is the proof? Where's the act? What is the act of Shane that makes him a predator? What is it that makes him a predator? We're still waiting. We're still waiting.
this dark is
Aye.
Well, here's the deal. I'm not afraid of trans people,
No,
but I'm not going to sit here and share your delusion with you either.
no.
Shane's not a man. He's playing a man in his own reality show. That's it.
He identifies as a man. That's his thing. He identifies as a man. He wants to be called a man. He wants to be called a him.
Because this
You know, I'm not questioning it.
is my problem. If you're a trans man, why you got to be flying all this LGBTQA plus alphabet gangster
I don't think he ever did that. I don't remember him doing that. I remembered him doing his reactions, maybe doing a few collabs with other people in Goro World, formerly Hater Nation. But I don't recall him doing that kind of stuff. That's Callie's department. Callie plays the race card to get out of jail free card. Callie does that. I don't recall Shane ever using his transgendered status as a get out of jail free card.
Shit around, trying to shut down conversations. Well, I identify as a man, but I'm a woman. I have, 2 X chromosomes and all that. Biologically, I'm a woman, but I identify as a man. So somehow that gives me a special privilege to shut down criticism about my delusion.
And I'm quite tired of Girl World, especially Yaba Sam and Girl World and people. Like, once you try to hold them accountable.
Okay, you're tired of Goro World. Okay, good. Why don't you leave it? Why don't you get offline for a bit? Spend time with all those IRL super supportive friends that you got, that you talk about.
You're immediately like, well, I'm gay, you can't come for me. I'm trans, you can't come for me. In what world? It can people tired.
I don't know. You used to say, I'm black, you can't come for me. And if you come for me, you're racist. You did that, Callie. You did that. So did Charlie Gold, for that matter.
I told you, motherfuckers, the pendulum has swung back. If Callie is sitting here saying this, knowing the conversations we had 2 plus years ago, the pendulum has swung back. I never changed.
What are you talking about?
I've maintained ground because I knew people would come around. I want to hear her say this again because this is what everybody's been wanting to say. But what do you do? What do you do when these demonic ideologues come online and weaponize their audiences to get you to bend the knee? It's fucked up. It'll get in your head.
What am I missing here? Who's bending at the knee? What am I missing here?
Head. I refuse to let that shit get in my head.
Of Girl World, especially Yaba Sam and Girl World and people. Like, once you try.
Then why don't you just ignore them? Why don't you just ignore Sam and Yaba and let them go on their merry way and you go on yours?
Hold them accountable. They're immediately like, well, I'm gay, you can't come for me. I
don't recall them doing that either, Sam and Yaba. I don't recall them doing that either. It's fine. It's okay to not like them, any of them. It's okay. But you can't facts are facts. You can't, they have never, I don't recall Sam and Yaba using their sexuality as a get out of jail free card the way you played the race card, Callie. No.
Trans, you can't come for me. In what world?
And I don't recall Shane ever doing that. And what are you doing, Beggsy? What are you celebrating there? What are you doing, Beggs?
I'm so glad that I have stood my ground for years.
Yeah, stood your ground, huh? Okay.
I am so happy that I never gave an inch to anyone. I may have lost income,
You don't have an inch even of your manhood, dude. You don't even have an inch of manhood.
My mind for a minute. But I never changed my story. I never changed my beliefs. I never changed my morals. I changed my behavior online.
Oh, you change your morals every week.
Which could have been problematic at times. Wasn't illegal.
Wait a minute. You have to have morals to change in the first place, right? If you never had morals in the first place, what's there to change, right? Yeah, as you were.
A little frustrated probably, yes, but who wouldn't be? But I never changed it up. If I recall, one of the fatty ding-dongs of
I never changed my morals up. Never. My information about I might change how I feel about certain people because situations change. I get new information, yeah. But overall, my values don't change.
Litigants likes to use the race of their children as a contention against people. And now
their
imaginary lifestyle is being weaponized. Nobody's buying it. And nobody cares. And if you're going to bring something like that up in court.
You care. You do care. Even if Sam and Yaba were, say, banking it, as you put it, what do you care? How does that affect your life? How does that affect you?
It needs to be civil court. It's not a crime to say gay for pay lesbian. It's not. I know gay for pay dudes. I do. I know one right now.
Yeah, traffic. Traffic. Oh, you would be too, I'm sure. You would be too. Yeah. Maybe you have, and maybe you have been. Maybe you still do. I can totally see you doing that.
Old friend of mine lives with a gay dude. Guy's a sex offender too. Don't know what the fuck he's doing there. I haven't fucked with him in over a decade. But he squat thrust on dick.
Oh no, we're talking about Trashic, right?
For a place to live and a bite to eat. Okay, it's pretty gay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with getting your poop pushed in to have a place to live.
Oh,
I mean, you could get that in prison, but out here in the free world, I don't see it's really necessary.
Especially when that was not a part of the original argument. So Shane had quote tweeted NarcTube, which is one of my hate accounts, and this is what NarcTube looks like.
Mm-hmm. See, everybody got comfortable with any criticism being labeled as a phobe or an ist. Oh, it's because I'm white, it's because I'm black, it's because I'm Asian, it's because I'm gay, it's because I'm trans, it's because I fuck dogs, it's because I like children. It's always something like that. Well, I'm not afraid of any of you, but you're not beyond reproach, and you don't get to dictate to me my language. And that's why they're on the wrong side of history, because they literally adopted the philosophy of Nazis.
What?
Right. And
Nazis? Yes, that age-old thing. Let's call them all Nazis when all else fails. Let's call them all Nazis.
We're going to get really deep into that. And I see that this video was already 20 minutes. Absolutely fantastic.
I'm a comedian. If people can't cope with that, I'm
That's the first funny thing you've said. You're about as funny as a colonoscopy administered by a plumber.
Under this video, I don't know if I care enough to put the time, chapters, and stamps in this. So you're just going to deal or not. Like, I don't care. This video is just here and I'm doing this for me. I don't care enough about who is here. I don't need the validation.
Oh, yes, you do.
Engagement is still off. This is for me.
You're hemorrhaging subscribers every week. You're hemorrhaging views because you keep alienating your viewers. There's going to be no more free spirits before you know it. You keep alienating your viewers every week.
Because this is me getting out there what I've always wanted to get out there and say it in my own way and not give a shit.
For me, it was getting someone to admit that they used an ableist slur at my minor child in front of another adult who has spent their entire life to get the position they were sitting in. That of judge, that was great. That was for me.
What are you talking about?
That was for my kid.
Oh, you're talking about the court case with her that you had that is now dropped. Right. Got it.
So I get it. I didn't need anybody's affirmation. I did that for me.
So
no, you didn't.
When Shane quote tweeted me or NarcTube, my post, they like are a parody of me.
We're still looking at this, aren't we?
See, I take the approach, Double O, that it's either all bad or it's all good. Look, I know the limits. You can't sit here and just call people names. That's fucked up. But I mean, like, I'm making jokes.
Why? You do it every day. You've been doing it how many times on this stream? If we were taking drinks every time you called the name to somebody, we'd all be dead of alcohol poisoning right now.
At their expense?
Gay.
Yeah, because it's clown world shit, dude. I'm gay, so I'm superior. I'm trans. I'm a man, but I want everybody to know that I'm still a woman. It's fuck off.
Dang.
Shane was like, this is a lie.
That drives me
I was
nuts.
already in a committed relationship.
Like, how the fuck are you going to go out here and treat me, a biological male? I'm not cis, I'm a biological male. How are you going to treat me like shit for being a biological male and straight? But then somehow—
No, we're not treating you like shit for being a biological cis white straight male. No, we're treating you like shit because you're a shitty excuse for a human being. That's why. And I use the term human being very loosely here.
Have a vagina, tape your titties down, or
Oh
cut them
my
off. Go out
gosh.
and say you're a man, but then shield yourself with still being a woman who identifies as a man. No, you're a man. You get to be treated like shit, like the rest of us with a dick. All right.
This person at the time, and it had nothing to do with my mother. Now, with that,
I'm an ally.
said,
What? An ally of what exactly?
Shade's such an ally that he weaponized a group of racists
Did he? When did he do that?
to dogpile a black woman. He's such an ally.
What? What are you talking? He went offline. He posted and pinned up one tweet. If somebody wanted to do a reaction video, that was it. And he was pretty much gone after that. Yeah, he's pretty much gone, moved on.
Fly that flag right up your ass, Shane.
Oh my
this is what let
God.
me know that one, Shane really wanted to try it. You really wanted to try it, Hodge. You wanted to try it on this current evening. The nerve to stay silent and then try to say that this is a lie when, I'm sorry, when I spoke to your mom about her own emotions about the situation.
Jesus fucking Christ. Again, I have to ask, I wonder how Shane's mother feels about all this being coming out in the open, all their dirty law and family secrets coming out in the open. Really have to wonder.
I was told different. It does have something to do with her if it hurt her, but of course, emotionally unavailable. Emotions don't register at all.
Really interesting. Oh my, Callie. Ooh, Callie. All right. Hang on, coming to you in chat now. Coming to you in chat. Ooh, some new beer. Hey, Tinkerbell. Good to see you. Tinkerbell is here. Mashapan is back. Good to see you back. Amy Khalid. So here we go. We're going to go back a bit. Yeah. I'm going to go back a bit. All right. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Renee. I didn't look, and I've said this. Okay, I never was a fan of Shane, but fair is fair. You know, I never was a fan of Shane. I did not care for his content, but I don't recall him doing any of that, like using his transgendered status as a get out of jail free card, or taking Negz to court, or dogpiling on people for the hell of it. I don't recall him doing any of that. Thank you. And I'm glad I'm not crazy because Renee, you're with me here. So yeah, exactly. Hey, Boo Boo McGee. Oh, I'm going further back. Hey, Boo Boo McGee. Yeah. So David. Okay. We're going further back. Let's go further back. Ron the victim. Yes, Ron is the victim, didn't you know? Fake news. He's under red law. He can't own guns. Red flagged state for people collecting checks for mental. Oh, really soft reset. I didn't know. I don't agree with it, but that's facts. Okay, thank you for informing me. I thought he had FU money. Where did that go? I don't know, Beatrix. Maybe he spent it all planning that Lolcowapalooza thing he's having, hoot nanny he's having next year. Maybe. Yeah, you heard about that Lolcowapalooza hoot nanny. Yeah. Take responsibility for your actions, Negz. You're not that imported, and I don't believe that Yaba Sam disrupted your peace. Grow up. Yeah, I don't believe they did either. I think they did mean to respect their side of the truce that they had. Yeah. Why so? I know. Good question, Tinkerbell. Good question. Oh, shut up, Pegs. Everyone has CCTV these days. That's why he waved a fake gun and got his channel deleted, and why DC bought a crossbow. No guns in that house. Good point. Good point. He might be forced to vandalize the Get's car again. Yeah, exactly, right? Wow, so that's rude indeed. He might be forced to vandalize the Gerd's car again. Yeah, you never know, eh, boo-boo? Why does Negz scare? I think so too. I think it's beyond tempted at this point, Tinkerbell. DC can't also legally bring a gun there. I doubt she has any guns, even if she was in the police academy. She was in the police academy. Somehow I have an image of her. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird the way my mind works. So I imagine her with Steve Guttenberg in one of those police academy movies, with Bobcat Goldthwait. Yeah. I don't think he ever has. Yeah, he is. He is. I didn't care. Yeah, exactly. We covered that. Yeah. He can see a squirrel in his yard. He didn't see the person spray his car. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it, Beatrix? He can't see the squirrels in the yard, but he can see somebody spray his car. I know. It is. It is. Remember the picture of Negz holding his badass musket? Yeah. Or the picture of him and Klonka in her pink sheep pajamas at the shooting gallery in Las Vegas. Yeah. That's why Mima brought him a crossbow. Because he don't have any guns. Exactly. Oh, they are. They are. No question, Beatrix. They are. Beggs is an old school shooter wannabe at almost 50 years old. Yep, it's true. This is hilarious. The projection makes no. I know. I'm confused too, Daimaru. Yaba and Sam have never said that ever. No, I know. I know they haven't. No, I didn't think. I recently saw it. Oh, what is AK posted? I'll check it out later. Soft reset. I'll check it out. I don't get who watches them. I don't. No, neither do I, Masha Pan. Neither do I. I'm not that balls deep with that attic adjacent people. That was shocking. Negz was picked on and bullied and never got over it. You know, I get being bullied, and that can fuck one over. You know, it fucked me up. It definitely fucked me up. But that's why I don't get what he does. I don't get his behavior. Because I was bullied too my entire life. And it did fuck me up, truth be told. Honestly, absolutely, it did fuck me up. That's why, it's, you know. But that's why I don't get his behavior. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. All I want to know is if there is a chance Ron will dump Gerd for Callie. Callie's got to have something to offer him first, boo-boo. And dropping the court case, I don't think will cut it. Versus Klonka's wallet. Yeah. Big Badge is gay for cat litter and kratom. Exactly, David. Amy Khalid. Yes. I know. Fully doxed on the. Yeah, indeed. Negz has lost his mind for real. Nazi predators with AIDS. I know. You can't make this you can't make this shit up if you tried. Couldn't make this shit up if you tried. Negz is too uptight to admit that he's into men. I love that for him. I know. He is. Comedian, you're not funny at all anymore. No. Exactly, Renee. No, he's not. Beatrix, everyone knows it. We should find a new cow. Let him swing in the breeze on Crumble. I think we did. I think we found that cow. He needs to quit playing in the straight card. Yes, he does. Literally nonsense. I don't want to hear a dude that hasn't left his grandma's house in 30 years, no life experience, nothing discussing anything. Why is he so pressed at how people live their lives? Get out more, pegs. Exactly. He will, Mashapan Negzy. You're so stupid. How stupid is he? He's so stupid. Well, fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Except dropping babies he's never raised onto literal active addicts. I know. All but drained. Yeah. Okay, unto makes him more satanic a bit much. I know. Prove that Callie is a narcissist. They weaponize everything that you tell them. Yeah, it's not a term. She's not a good person. I agree with you, Beatrix. She's not a good person. She's a wackadoodle. She's a whack job, and God knows she confuses me. She's not the beacon of honesty. But I'm not willing to give her a diagnosis because narcissism is an actual pathology. It's a diagnosis. It's an actual diagnosis. And that's why I don't want to give her that. But she's not a good person. I agree. She's not the beacon of honesty. She's not the beacon of honesty. She's just not a good person. No. And she's crazy. Agreed. Clara's hips can't handle a strap-on. No, they can't. A hootenanny. Yeah, right. A hootenanny. Yeah, that's going to be Localapalooza next year. Dimeroo. Pegs can handle it too. Clara's pink jammies. Oh, Pegs can handle it. Callie still has a YouTube channel, unlike Klonka. Rob. Yeah, I know, but let's remember, it's a year later. Klonka was never able to get him his channel, and maybe that was never Klonka's intent. And I believe more the latter. It was never her intent to even try to get his channel back. She may have helped him get his channels, but, they keep getting needed. And again, she doesn't help him get it back. I think she likes him financially dependent on her. Honestly, I do. I think she likes him financially dependent. All right, let's go back to it. Let's soldier on. Let's go on trucking.
All ever, because they don't matter, regardless of who you are. And I had to find this out the hard way, obviously, because this type of shit runs deep. It runs really deep. It's scary deep. It's sick deep. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
To me, that's the receipt. I don't give a damn about any boundaries, anything. I owe you nothing. You mean nothing. If I feel this on my chest.
Oh, no. You still have unresolved feelings for dear old Shane, because why are you still talking about him this way? And if you do have feelings still for him, that's okay. But come by it honestly. That's all I'm asking. Come by it honestly. That's okay if you still have feelings for him. A lot of people never get over a loss of a love.
I have a right to say something. You had a whole year to speak up while I was being dogpiled, lied about,
What? Again, I'm confused.
labeled as a scammer, a grifter, e-beggar, all
All right. Double O says not just racist, but two women who've proudly outed someone who was trans because they said it was just a woman playing as a boy. They weren't trans enough for them. Two women who are not trans.
What are you
And
talking about?
I want you guys to keep in mind that somebody
What are you talking about?
in their hemisphere has already committed suicide from being dogpiled by that same group.
Oh, spare me, because you and Klonka have been driving the same person to unalive themselves. Same people to unalive themselves. Spare me.
The people. And people from that community, people from other communities, but that
And you don't give a rat's ass about that woman who did what she did. You don't give a rat's ass about her. Let's be real.
person was involved. She was white knighting for that idiot Chantel. And next thing you know, she takes her own life, and all these motherfuckers can fixate on is the grift that Chantel and French Fry Girl are running together.
Oh, they are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In my best hussy. Oh my stars. That's all I can say about. Oh God.
sick memes about my discourse.
When do they get like? Because you don't just get to go online and be like, well, I don't like that person, so I have to act 10 times worse. It's okay because of them.
It's called fighting back, dude. It's called fighting back. It's called clapping back.
I think it makes sense.
All while I'm active in court and these people are sick, all the way down to my case, like literally being mocked online.
Well,
like,
come on. It was a nonsense suit. It was nonsensical. Let's be real.
can y'all relax? Can y'all not do the Cali thing?
Oh, Cali.
Active harassment.
Well, that's because the two individuals who thought they would, commit perjury to try to get one over, they thought they were trying to convolute your case and then try to get one on me and just exacerbate my mental health and your mental health. That's all they were doing, Callie.
What do Yaba and Sam have to do with the court case you and Callie had? How do they figure into that?
I caught on long ago. That's why I went completely silent. I was a little pissed off there for a minute and ran my mouth. I just went completely silent because I saw where this was going. I knew where it was going. I said, shit, this ain't gonna be good for any of us.
Oh, no.
Some of us, it may take longer.
Oh, no.
But for you and I in particular, I knew we had to get our shit out of the way because we needed to get on with our lives. Right? I was ready to do whatever we needed to do, get it out of the way so I could just go do business because I had no intentions on doing anything to anybody. Ran my mouth 3 years ago and backfired.
In that direction, which I had no interest in doing. I only had interest in protecting myself and surviving in that state while I was alone out there. I always said that. That was always my main priority, even more important than shame.
Oh yeah, Petty Fam, yeah, BGTV when he's not.
What? How did Petty Fam get into this all of a sudden? Oh yeah, that's right. This is another group that Beggsy loves to obsess about, the Petty Fam. Yeah, BGTV in particular. Do you have a crush on BGTV by chance, Beggsy? Just asking.
When he's not collabing with Hussey on lurid fantasies about teenagers masturbating.
What? How does this enter your mind? How does this crazy ass shit? The Petty Fam are no longer, they're on the outs with, Hussey is on the outs with Petty Fam. Hussey, as far as I know, they haven't kissed and made up. But Hussey and Petty Fam are on the outs. They're not talking to each other, as far as I know. How did they get into this?
All day, he's out there saying Callie. He's a weird fucker. Like, how are you a failed garbage man? How does that even happen?
Failed garbage man. Failed garbage man. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, Megzy. I don't know. How does it feel being a failed man? How does it feel being a failed father? How does it feel being a failed human being?
Were you eating on the job, like eating the garbage?
The fact
I don't know. Nothing could be more garbage than your diet. Peanut butter off a spoon.
that this tweet pretty much set everything off, I was pissed. How dare you quote NarcTube of all accounts, which is a hate parody account of me on Twitter,
Yep.
an account that Yaba and Sam have boosted.
I'm sorry. But I do recall in court somebody saying I incited my audience, which there was no proof played, or there was no proof of that because I did not. But I see lots of stuff like this. Like this could be viewed as incitement, right? Because NarkTube is a doxer, a malicious doxer.
I haven't NarkTube doxed anybody, but
An account.
Get this, Negz. Belinda apparently or a contract
Belinda.
company.
Oh my God, Les! Why not bring all of your enemies in it right now? The enemies list that keeps growing and growing by the day. Yeah, what did Belinda do now?
Guess what service provider Callie had when she docked Callie? AT&T. A lot coming her. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
What are you talking about? What has that got to do with anything? Whoops! Hang on. Hang on. Okay.
Scissoring cactuses and shit.
Fucking your stepdaddy's ex. Not to mention you were in contact with her during our entire engagement. Also, why are you following NarkTube? You obsessive. I can't say certain words on YouTube, so I'm trying to be good halfway.
Oh, I got you. She says, why are you following NarkTube, you obsessive cunt? I love that word. I love it.
Yeah, because you're one yourself. It's important to love oneself, isn't it, boy?
Whatever, we'll see. You all have seen the text with his mom, but that's that. And
Oh God.
I went the hell in. I was like, you want to go? Let's fucking go.
Uh-oh.
This is when I unleashed the receipts of Shane watching my campaign against me the entire time. Here, I was watching Star
Here we go.
Right? And
She blows. She blows.
okay, that's me.
Yep, we know.
Bitch ass nigga
Shane.
is actually still logged in to my television, right? With his YouTube fucking account. No.
There's me.
Okay, then you change the password and block his access and be done with it. It's not rocket science. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. Your exes, you're going on your merry way. Perhaps you shouldn't be sharing a password for each other's account. Then change the password and block his access and be done with it. It's not hard.
Okay. Look
Hey,
at what
big.
he's been watching. Let's go down to his continue watching.
Yes,
tab.
let's watch
Uh-oh.
Shane's watch
Do you
list.
see that? Continue watching.
Let's see Shane's watch list. Okay, Life of a Free Spirit.
Oh, he watched Sam's bitch.
Oh, and there he is watching
Do you see how long?
3 hours. He
3
watched it
hours.
all.
And do you see who has no fucking life? Like, absolutely whatsoever.
I don't know. None of you seem to have a life. I think Shane actually does have a life, but none of you do. Yeah.
Like a fucking all the slurs.
Are you going to call BGTV and Nova Ray racists now? Is that it? Oh yeah, Megzy's already called them racist. I forgot. Yeah. So Nova Ray and BGTV are racist. Got it. Okay. Duly noted. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Shane finds the reactions to you funny these days. Possible. Some of them are pretty funny. BGTV is pretty funny. Yeah.
All right, that's it. It gets kind of repetitive after this, but I'm going to give you a summary.
I'm
I'm going to give you a summary of Shane's fuckery.
Summary or sermon? All right, let's hear it. Let's go. Oh, no.
What?
Peter Mon just called Negzy. He wants his fan back. Yep. Peter Mon wants his fan back.
Shane thought it'd be a good idea to go out and run his mouth because, he's LARPing as a man. Fuck with a real man's family. Make comments that were not true. Lie about.
What did he do? What did he do to you? What did he do to you in particular?
Me. Next thing you know, I run my mouth. We're recording. He tries to get POs against me. This.
Oh my God! Where is all this coming from? Where the fuck is all this coming from? Now, if Shane, as of late, is petitioning for EPOs against you, maybe he has a reason to. Listen to the way you're talking. At this point, hell, I'd get a restraining order against you. God.
Thing in between. Next thing you know, he's out of the case, and then he goes over and befriends 2 fatty ding dongs who perjured themselves. And
He was never in the case to be. Oh, that old case of Callie's we're talking about. Okay. Once again, with feeling. We're going to feel who we are here, boys and girls. He never wanted to involve himself in that case to begin with. My God.
lied under oath in order to try to get me to catch another case. And after he went out and reached out to the other fatty ding dongs, then he goes and starts watching his handiwork on YouTube, on Twitter.
What, did you think the guy would stop watching YouTube? Did you think he would stop watching it?
That's where we're at.
This is
All he and
Negzy, for God's sake, go to the washroom. You look like you gotta pee big time. Go to the bathroom.
the people he reached out to, all three have used, "Oh, it's because I'm gay. It's because I'm trans.
No.
How about this? It's because I'm straight."
You do it all the time. Thank you. You do it all the time because I'm straight. You keep pulling this persecuted white boy act. You're persecuted because you're a white boy. You're a white, straight, cisgendered. Yes, you never let us forget it. You never let us forget that. Callie was the one who always played the freaking race card. I once again, I don't recall Yaba and Sam ever using their sexuality as a get out of jail free card. I don't recall Shane ever using his transgendered status to do that neither. He never was involved in your court case. It was all Callie's idea to start this court case in the first place. But she's forgiven. But Shane is somehow this evil demonic. How does this work? How does this work? I don't even want to try. If I try to figure out how Begsy's mind works, I'm going to end up with a thunderclap headache. Mind you, I do need to raise my blood pressure these days. My blood pressure has been kind of low these days. Maybe I do need to raise it. I don't know. I was eating salty snacks to take care of that problem.
The moment you bring that up, it's because of my identity. It's my identity you have a problem with. It's because I'm trans. Nope. It's because you're the bigot. You think that you're special, and you're not. You think you're special because what? You're brave and stunning. I actually have a pussy, but I like to try to LARP as a man. But I like to remind everybody that I still have a pussy, but I want to be treated like a man because I view that men have certain privileges that I desire.
Nobody really knows why he decided to transition, so we shouldn't be speculating about that.
Wrong side of history, Shane.
What's the right side of history? We're still asking, what's the right side of history in the world according to Begzy?
You guys have pissed off the entire LGBT community. They're tired of your shit, your delusions.
They did? Oh, let's all go home then. Let's all go home. Shame on you, Shane, Yaba, Sam. You pissed off the entire LGBTQ community. Shame on you. How dare you? How dare you? Let's all pack it in, boys and girls. They just ruined the LGBTQ community single-handedly. Because Begzy said so. Yeah, because Begzy said so.
Your fucking lies, fucking people over, using your identity to label yourself as supreme, like you have your own drinking fountain, you have your own seats at the bar, you have your own bathrooms, you have access to you have access to everything that we have, but then you deny us access to language and reality.
What? Oh my God.
Fuck you. Seriously. I don't ever want to hear it again. Like,
Yeah,
next time I hear somebody's identity in court, it better be civil court. And it better be proof that I did that intentionally to deprive you of life and liberty and income. That discovery will be expensive, especially when they find nothing. He was silent, having other people do his dirty work.
He was silent. That's the key period. He was silent all this time. He's been silent. Leave him the fuck alone.
Like I said, water under the bridge for me and Callie.
Yeah, I wonder how that works, though. And now you're turning around and blaming Shane. She launched that suit. She launched it all. But somehow you're making it his fault. Oh, God, make this make sense. I'm coming to you guys. Coming to you guys. Make this make sense. Dang. God. Yes. Uh-huh. She is a hot mess. No doubt, Beatrix. Schizoaffective doesn't equate to bad person. Neither does schizophrenic. No, exactly. It doesn't. No, I'm with you there exactly. But a shitty person can't. Yeah, exactly. I'll agree with that. Yeah. I'll agree with that. Yeah. Don't be a cow and get used by the motherfucking addict. Yeah. Well, they're using each other. I think we can safely assume that, they're using each other. I don't want to see this for you. I don't even like you exactly, but I don't hate you. Fair enough. You need help. Seek it. Do it or don't. The internet will exist. Yeah, exactly. She is forever the victim, and he thinks he is the smartest person ever. Can this too ever go away? No, not for a while, Masha Pan. Not for a while. The only thing we can do is point and laugh at them, right? Way to rewrite history, Ron. Yes, it's revisionist history with Ron. Yeah. Revisionist history with Ron. Beggs has never, yeah, I know. He's never had a job. I know. Neither is Trashic for that matter. Exactly. No. His insults are never even slightly, no, they're not, Daimaru. No. No. If he understood the economic class he's in, he'd realize that garbage men are above him. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with being a garbage man. This is, I don't like this elitism here. This elitism that he's got, and I find it laughable. But he's got this elitism. Somebody's got to pick up the garbage. Let's look at it this way. Somebody's got to pick up the garbage. I don't know if that's what BGTV does for a living or not. But again, let's assume that he does do that for a living. Somebody's got to do it. It's honest work. He's a productive member of society. He's paying taxes. There's nothing to slam him for on that. At least not assuming that's his job. I'm not convinced that's his job. But if it is, my opinion of him doesn't change, and neither should your opinion change. It's honest work. Yeah. A Mike solid middle class bank. Exactly. Yeah. That dude needs to eat off his. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Soft Reset. Boo boo. Of course he loves that word. Ron hates women. That's right, boo boo. He does. Where's this real man? I don't know. I'm confused by that too, Daimaru. It is. Hey, it me. Sorry, it me. Yeah, they are sick. It me. They are. They are. Watching YouTube videos is stalking now. Who'd have thunk, eh, David? Who'd have thunk? It me. Negz and friends are like the wannabe bullies in school. They are disgusting. I know. This wannabe bully thing, it's gross. It grosses me out. As somebody who was bullied, that grosses me out. Hey, Vintage Camera Girl, good to see you. As part of the LGBT community, we're just fine. I never doubted you weren't. I never doubted that for a second, Vintage Camera Girl. Never doubted it for a second. Good to see you. Good to see you. They really are on a I know, eh? I know. Boo Boo. When was the last time Shane even said it was a year, I think, Boo Boo. Exactly. A year. I don't know where this is coming from. I really don't. And I don't know what the dog pile on Shane all of a sudden is about. I don't know. My contention is leave him alone. I mean, fine. Like I said, and Renee in chat said earlier, I was never a fan of his content. I'd be lying if I said I was. I wasn't. Never was. But he's been gone offline. He's moved on. Leave him alone. I don't like the dog piling on him. I don't like it. I'm not transphobic, but you have a pussy. You know what happens when you transition, Negz? Yeah, that part down there grows. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Vintage Camera Girl. Whoopa balls. She's not schizophrenic. Schizophrenic is where you hear voices and stuff in your head. That's part of it. That's definitely part of it, Poopa balls. There are other symptoms. I have to talk to my former coworker. A former coworker of mine, her husband actually is schizophrenic. And she talked to me about exactly what you just mentioned there, Poopa balls. But there were other things, too. And I also knew somebody else, a former coworker, her son was schizophrenic as well. Yeah. He first manifested his first symptoms when he was in his early 20s. Yeah. If anything, yeah, she's delusional. Absolutely. Absolutely. Poopa, not always hallucinations, one symptoms, but not always. We can't assume she's schizophrenic, though, just because her mom was. No, and you're right. You're right. We shouldn't. We shouldn't be doing that. You're right. But I can say she's not a good person. I can critique her behavior. You know what I mean? I could critique her behavior. I can even go so far as to say she's unhinged. because that's exactly how her behavior is. She is unhinged. She is like, damn the consequences. I mean, fuck her. She's sabotaging. She is sabotaging her own channel. And for what? I can understand wanting to die on a particular hill, so to speak, if a cause is important. Okay, that can happen. But this isn't, this is her trying to get attention, and people have had enough of her. Exactly. Fuck, garbage men make $40 an hour and are union. Yeah, same here in Montreal, Itney. Exactly. Well, I don't know if they make $40 an hour. I think it depends on their seniority around here. But yeah, they're unionized. They've got benefits here. Yeah, they've got benefits. Absolutely. They work for the city. Callie has a lot of symptoms: spiral thinking, paranoia, magical thinking, mumbled speech, hysteria, lack of empathy. Yeah, she's got all that and more. She's got all that and more. Yeah, exactly, Poopa Balls. Exactly. Good to see you. Thank you. My mother-in-law just passed away, stage 4 lung cancer. She had no idea she had it and happened in the blink of an eye, so don't use symptoms as a diagnosis. Yeah, I'm with you there. And again, I'm sorry about your loss, Poopa Balls. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can't. Yeah. And the jeans, vintage camera girl has a point to an extent, because it is, statistically speaking, if you are schizophrenic, your child, your offspring, is 25% more likely to inherit the condition. But again, that's a statistic. It's not everybody. It's not 100% either. Till she goes herself and gets a medical diagnosis, none of us can see what she has for factual. Yeah, you're right. No, Poopa Balls, we shouldn't be diagnosing. You're right. We shouldn't. Do you know, however, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Plonka just went live on Crumble. Oh. Just did. Oh. What are they talking about, Boo Boo? They call it bottom growth. The clip, which would have been the end of the P if it developed in the womb closed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Becomes more sensitive. Thank you for that. She's simping for. Aw, she is. How adorable. Aw. She is. My mom, uncle, cousin, grandfather were schizophrenic. Me and my brother were tested from 14 to 26. Thankfully, we were never developed. Well, yeah, I'm happy for you that. I'm happy for you that's not your case too, vintage camera girl. It's a terrible disease. Out of all the mental illnesses, it is a terrible one. It is also a heavily maligned one. Society heavily maligns people with the condition. So yeah, it's not something we wish on anyone. Oh my goodness. What is Klonka's channel on Crumble? What is her Crumble channel? What's it called? Uh-huh. Okay. Hang on. Okay. What's it called? DC Media Girl? And I'm not good. I'm not good with Crumble. As many of you know, I'm really not good with Crumble. All right. Okay. She's simping for Kelly. She's unhinged. Oh yeah, she is definitely unhinged, Poopa. She is. My mom, yeah. Well, I'm glad they're not. Kelly gets her group back. Is that what it's called, Itney? Is that what it's called? Huh. Okay, let's see what it is. She doesn't seem to be live. She doesn't seem to be live right now. Does she have another channel? I don't see her live stream. I don't see it. Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. Oh, the Attic Podcast is there, too. Wow. The Attic Podcast. Oh, dear. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this not in order of time? I don't understand. It's not in order. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Stop calling it crumble. That makes me want to eat bloody apple crumble. I'm sorry, staff. I'm sorry. They are. They are. They are. It was a trial diversion program where Negz had to shut up. Oh God. I had a blackberry crumble at a carvery the other day. So good. I want a fruit crumble too. The bitch is live. Play it. I can't find it. It me. I would, but I can't find it. I can't find it. For someone so busy winning, Beggsy doesn't seem happy. I know. And that's the weird thing. Him and her, Klonka, whenever they say they're winning, the more they say they're winning, the more they're losing, or so it would seem, huh? In 40 minutes. Ah. You did? Yeah, only a mod can put a link in, though. Unfortunately, only a mod can put the link in. Y'all need to get the time right. Okay. 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 Y'all need to we all do. Yeah, unfortunately, only a mod can put the link in. Oh, God. I can't see it. All right. He says, Poopa Ball says it's only in 40 minutes from now. Okay. All right. Oh, here it is. Callie gets her groove back. It started 41 minutes ago. It started 41 minutes ago. Do you want me to snipe it? Okay. Okay. Does he have to wear hats just in case one slips and shows his baldy? Yeah, I'm afraid so. Okay, let's check in with Klonka, okay? Let's check in with Klonka. All right. Hang on. Remember, I'm not good with Crumble, okay? I'm not good with Crumble. So we're probably going to play it already in progress, or we're going to get it to the beginning. Okay. All right, hang on. Dang. Okay. All right. Crumble. All right. Yeah, I'm not liking it either. I'm glad I don't have an account. Yep. Thank you, Poopa Balls. Thank you, Poopa Balls. Thank you. Okay, we're going to get there. I'm warning you, the sound may not be great. Okay, I'm going to do what I can. The sound may not be great. And I'm not good with Crumble, okay? I'm really not good with it. All right, so we're going to try and do our best. We're going to check in with her. I don't know how long we're going to stay, but let's go. She got her groove back. She's becoming more unhinged, but she got her groove back. Let's see how that works. Okay. All right. You're excellent with Crumble. Either stop calling it that or maybe so. I'll wait here. How do I send it from Canada? I make a good apple crumble, but how do I send it from Canada? Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I think. Let's go. All right.
Rub this tart liquid on your teeth before
Jesus
bed to regrow your
Christ.
teeth and gums while you sleep, and never set foot in an expensive dental office again.
And what we all know to be true, which sadly in this day and age is an act of bravery, which is absurd.
What?
I feel like I'm not alone anymore. Now, I know I've got people who have been speaking out. I've got my friends Clive and Dennis who have a wonderful podcast. Barry Wall is amazing. Obviously, Negz and I agree wholeheartedly on this. Negz's community. But this should not be up for debate. The fact that men cannot become women and vice versa.
Oh God, it's
is
an anti-trans
a statement of fact. It is not a bigoted statement.
Okay, so we're going on an anti-trans thing, right? Okay. All right. Okay. You can be a turf all you like, Klonka, but what does that have to do with Callie getting back her groove, as your title suggests? Okay, I'm trying to find the link here. Yeah, I'm trying to thread this together, but
statement. It is not a statement that reveals that you have bad intent. It is a statement of fact. And when we get to a point as a society, as the human race, where we cannot state a fact without getting dogpiled and without being accused of being some sort of a bigot.
Well, you are. You are. It is bigoted. And the very fact that you keep defending yourself, you know that it's bigoted. You may have those views. You may be out in the open with them, but they're bigoted, and you know they're bigoted. Why do you keep defending yourself otherwise?
Then we've got a problem. We've got a problem.
Right now, our problem is you right now.
Like, I don't understand this bullshit.
Right.
And the fact that I have indeed always supported like LGBTQ plus, always, especially off of the platform. Yes, I've done fundraisers here and there on my platform, but I'm heavily active in my real community.
Progress has been made. I feel like I am witnessing growth.
You are?
And
I'm witnessing more and more unhinged here, but this is from the woman who thinks Negzy has shown growth here, so I don't know if that's exactly the right judge of character here.
so fucking grateful for this.
You are?
I don't even have the words
Oh my
to
goodness.
express how appreciative I am.
You know what? You're looking older these days. Okay, yes, I'm going for her looks now because it triggers her. All those cosmetic procedures, I think you look older than I do now. Not that I care. I don't care. I don't get any procedures done. No.
Of what you have just said. I have always had problems with Black Lives Matter. I think that the movement.
Oh no, you were gung-ho with Black Lives Matter when sucking up to Petty Femme, when you were trying to suck up to Black Twitter, quote unquote Black Twitter, to do your bidding for you. No.
Movement was co-opted very early on. This part of the problem with Black Lives Matter was that it was like Occupy Wall Street. For a long time, it was a leaderless movement. Then the people who took over the leadership turned out to be incredibly corrupt. They embezzled funds that were meant for activism and used them to purchase luxury homes. I'm sorry, but whether it's Black Lives Matter or the United Way or any other organization.
I just love it. She's showing ever since. She keeps going. I think she was always this way. I think she was always from the far right politically. That's fine. But again, come by it honestly. But I love it how it's. I'll bet you anything she would love to wear a MAGA hat just like Negzy does. I bet she loves Donald Trump. Fine. I mean, but come by it honestly. That's all we ask around here. Come by it honestly.
Where funds are misappropriated, I think that we need to say, up with this, we will not put. The leaders of that organization had an obligation to be transparent with the people who were donating. People did not donate to that organization to buy luxury homes for the handful of people who were at the top of the food chain. That is simply inexcusable. And the fact that people were too afraid to call it out it's astonishing to me. It is astonishing to me, and it is wrong. Now, I am also very biased about a lot of these organizations, these movements, whether it's BLM or Antifa or the fucking assholes on January 6th.
Well, are you aware that your new buddy AK Columbine was going to send Antifa after me along with Screechy? They were going to send Antifa after me. Gang, of course they never came. Perfectly good charcuterie board gone to waste. Dang.
6th or whatever, because I grew up in Washington, D.C. And because all of those people end up coming to Washington to wreak havoc, to destroy businesses, to shut down traffic. And what was actually accomplished as a result of all of that? What was accomplished as a result of Time's Up? Me Too collapsed under the weight of its own narcissism.
Oh my God, here we go again using the term narcissism, misusing it. God, Me Too being, oh God, this is Clonka the feminist, boys and girls. She didn't like the Me Too movement, but yeah, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? I mean, she was an Onision sympathizer. She was, let's be real. She was an Onision sympathizer. For the longest time, she was CJ, aka Craig, aka Real Stream News, or should I say Grope Stream News. Okay. She was his buddy. She was his apologist, you know, Grope Stream News. She was his buddy until it was no longer convenient for her to be his buddy. Feminist, Clonka the feminist. Yeah, feminist. She who victim blames and victim shames sex workers. Oh yeah, she likes to do that too. Feminist. Feminist. Yeah.
And under the weight of so many women, and I will say it, I will say it, the number of women who...
Have I come on a good day? Fuck, she's getting more unhinged. She's even more unhinged than she was on YouTube. And that was with a bullhorn and all that. The unemployed losers. God, she's even more unhinged. Oh, man.
Came forward with false stories.
What?
Trying to stitch people up.
Huh?
We've got the Amber Heards. We've got the others who tried to, surf on the wave of national interest in Me Too. And as a result...
She's looking like Cousin It. Get your bangs trimmed. Get your bangs trimmed. That's something you do have control over. Get your bangs trimmed. You look like Cousin It.
Result, Me Too went straight down the goddamn toilet, and Time's Up was a complete waste of time. Complete waste of time.
Sucking on that binky too. Sucking on that binky. Suck, suck, suck.
And that hurts me.
I'm still waiting to hear how Callie got her groove back. Come on, thread this together somehow.
Because Me Too was a movement that I believed in. I think that there are a lot of people...
I still believe in the Me Too movement. I still believe in it.
People, and it's not just women, it's also men who have been sexually abused.
Yeah, agreed. I think it should be more inclusive, yeah. But overall, I believe with the overall mission statement.
Who need a voice. They need a voice. They desperately need a voice. They need to be able to come out and tell their stories without judgment and and be able to tell what happened to them and be listened to. But when people like Asia Argento and Rose McGowan and all of those Hollywood people came to the fore, and then we had people lying in a very high profile way, the whole thing went straight down the fucking toilet. And I, for one, do not appreciate that.
Isn't Rose McGowan anti all this shit? Anti Me Too, anti all this? Yeah.
Exactly.
I wonder if she's an apologist for Harvey Weinstein or Jeffrey Epstein. I wonder if she's an apologist for them. Probably. I would say the smart money is on that.
Exactly, Callie. Exactly. And I don't understand why we can't discuss the embezzlement of those funds. The embezzlement of funds that were donated for activism by well-intentioned people who believed in the movement, who believed in the message, who believed in the cause, only to find out that...
We're going to move ahead here because
and for them to lie and say that that's not really what we're trying to do. Yes, it is what you're trying to do.
Oh, God, we're still not threading this together, are we? We're not squaring this circle, are we? Okay.
Because I've seen it over and over and over again. That's exactly what you all are trying to do. Now, what they didn't plan on was that people like you, Callie, and Negz, and myself are a little bit stronger than they give us credit for.
You do realize that there's a little love triangle going on between your lover boy and Trashic and her, do you? You do realize you got a little competition happening, don't you? Well, once Stu realizes we'll be here with our popcorn, won't we, ladies and girls? We will be here with our popcorn.
And we're not going to give them the satisfaction, and we're not going to let a bunch of fucking trolls on the internet
Oh, no.
determine our
Not the
futures, our
trolls.
lives, how
Not
we make
the
a living,
trolls.
and how.
Yeah, but that's what you do. That's what you do, isn't it? You and Begzy, you poke fun at BGTV for being a garbage man, for instance. Again, I don't know if that's true, but if it were, no, not okay, because it's honest work. You trash sex workers. You trash sex workers. No, that's exactly what you do. You get on other people. I mean, never mind that Begsy's on some kind of government aid, but you trash others who are on government aid for disability. Yeah, those who are on disability, you trash them.
How and in what form we hold our heads up high and we say, God damn it, I'm not going fucking anywhere.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Boys and girls, pack it in. We ain't going nowhere. Unpack. I mean, unpack. We ain't going no place. We ain't going no place.
That's the only way that you can do it. That's what you have to do. You have to.
Oh, no.
The most insane shit in the world. When you bully and when you neglect and when you mistreat and you
Oh, like what you do? Like what you do, Callie?
abuse and you ridicule someone, do not be shocked when they give
Oh, come on. You do it all the time. You did it all the time.
you that very energy back, if not.
Yes, and some of us did give that energy back starting in 2020. What did you do? You called us racist for our trouble. Every time we say something you don't like, or we try to hold you accountable, you called us racist for your trouble. God.
Worse.
Right?
To teach you the lesson that they are not the one to fuck with, especially
no.
if they don't care.
Oh, but you do care. You both care. And to me, to some degree, because I'm still here, aren't I? So I guess to some degree I do. Yeah.
I'm not going to be gaslit.
Oh, dear. What's gaslighting? Farting? Is that farting? Okay. It's farting.
Into thinking that I am somehow a horrible person for speaking out.
You are horrible for other reasons, though. The way you treat your audience, the way you went about your content, you're unhinged, you are horrible. The gifts that you grifted from your audience, you got gifts from your audience. What do you do with it? You throw them out in such a public display. You could have at least, fine, if you didn't like the stuff anymore or didn't want them anymore, fine, but you could have given it to charity. Look, people who are here who followed me for a while know about the laptop that I got from Begzy when I was still buddies with him. Dang, what was I thinking? Yeah, what was I thinking? I still ask myself what I was thinking. I need my head examined. But I gave that laptop to a charity, who in turn gave it to a refugee family here in town. You know? And that's what I would do. That's what I would do from here on out. If I got gifts with somebody I'm no longer friendly with and I don't want them in the house anymore, I would give them away to charity because I know something good would come out of it. I want something good to come out of it.
And with, me being back and shy, those of you who know, I've always been heavily active in Boys Town, and I will continue to be.
Good.
If you know where Boys Town is or what that is. I don't.
Boys Town, what is that? Boys Town, is that like the brothers and sisters? Big brothers, big sisters? Is that? I don't know.
Care.
Boys Town is a fantastic cause. Boys Town is a fantastic organization. So kudos to you.
I will always continue to be here for my real life. My real life.
Then go live your real life and get offline. How many times do I have to say this from now until Sunday? God.
And people off of this platform matter more to me than even you do.
Yeah, and if they matter so much to you, then go spend time with them. Get offline. Don't bother with us. Just ignore us. Let Shane keep going on with his life. Okay? Let Shane move on with his life. Leave him alone. And go spend time with those people offline. Do it. Do it.
YouTube and Twitter.
Because at this point, you're just content and entertainment to us right now. At this point, that's what you've reduced yourself to.
And all of that. Y'all can get fucked.
Oh,
Good.
no.
Good girl.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We all gotta get fucked now. Oh, no. Coming to you guys in chat. Coming to you guys in chat. Okay. Poopa, I did. Ah, thank you, Poopa. Yes, I'm excellent with Crumble. Either wait in Canada. He loves to impersonate Bret Michaels. Fail. Ah, yes. Apple Crumble would be fantastic. I believe in you. Like I said, wait here. How do I get it to the UK from Canada? Would you trust an advert with a robot voice? Nah, not really. No. Yeah, they're both messes. They're all messes, aren't they, Beatrix? Oh my God, she's like a pit bull, like a boat on this subject. It's too. I know it is wearing that. I know. How long has she been wearing that? Poopa balls. I think hasn't she had it on since last week or something? Or did she have 100 of those same hoodies? I don't know. Callie's nails. How does she even use the bathroom? Beatrix, I don't even want to think about that. No. I don't even want to think about that. I hate those nails. I think he just looks exhausted. The travel may be taking a toll. You're probably right, Vintage. You're probably right. Is that the only shirt, Klonka? Starting to wonder, boo-boo. Starting to wonder. Vintage, I agree. Also losing her channel, supporting Negz, being a laughing stock. It's kicking her butt. Yeah, that's got to be it. That's got to age a poor girl, a poor old girl, right? Thank you, Beatrix. Mashapan. So she is admitting that she's racist, homophobic, and transphobic. Thank you, DC, for proving it. Yes, thank you, Klonka. Thank you so much. We now have you on 4K admitting all that. Doesn't it feel wonderful to admit your shortcomings? Doesn't it feel just wonderful? Mm-hmm. I know. Shocking. But she's a feminist. God dang it. You know, I never pretended to be a feminist on this channel, and I've always said that I'm not a feminist. And I find myself at odds with my modern feminism in many ways. But you see, I come by it honestly. I'm at least honest about my reservations and my misgivings about it. But honestly, I think I'm more of a feminist than she is. Dang. If she's about to say women who lied, I'm going to scream. I know. Oh, she has done that. She has gone down that road before, Vintage Camera Girl. She has. She said that about the girl that Real Stream News, Grope Stream News, well, you know, groped. She said that about her. She thinks if her bags are long enough, it will hide the old. Oh, the bags. She looks like Cousin It, Diveroo. What? 2% of reported allegations are false. Something like only 20% of allegations are reported. Yeah, in many jurisdictions, it's even less than that. Like that reported, that is. Those that report. It's less than that in many jurisdictions. Because in court, they are treated badly. Even by the police, they are treated badly. Yeah. By who, DC? By other men. She says she's growing her bangs long to look like Chrissy Hind. Can you imagine? Oh no, poor Chrissy Hind. I actually like the Pretenders. Oh my God. I actually like the Pretenders. Oh God. I'm gonna one woman lied, yeah. DC reminds me of Ghislaine Maxwell, same vibe. That's the name I was looking for. Thank you, Beatrix. I'd forgotten the name. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Do they think big people are watching them and care about their opinions? I think they think that, but I don't think that's reality. I don't think that's reality. Me. BGTV would make a killing on OnlyFans reading bedtime stories. Yeah, he would actually. He would. That voice. He does have a sexy voice. Sorry, BGTV, but it's true. He has a great voice. He's well spoken. I bet he could do I bet he could do ASMR really good. You would probably get a huge audience doing ASMR. And yeah, I can see him doing. Yeah, he could do that. He could do it. My God, they're even more delusional than Chantal saying she has pretty privilege. True, true. That's very true, it me. So he did all that to you and then left you. So why are you trying to antagonize him? If he's an abuser, why are you mad that he left you? And that's a phenomenon I've seen. Like, he's not alone in this. I have seen this a lot in real life, I mean, up close. Well, let's remember where I used to work for openers. So I saw it through my work on the files that I had to work through. They're involved with an abusive partner for many years. And it turns out even the abusive partner leaves. They still want them back. Even though this is their freedom, the abusive partner say sayonara, bye. You know, bye. They want them back. Yeah, it's not that uncommon a phenomenon. But I see your point, Vintage. I see your point. Yeah, he would. Take my life in PGTV. I've never met someone mad that their abuser left them. Oh, I have, but they're not on YouTube either. They're not on YouTube. Reset. My friend does it. He just bought a new house. Ah, right on. Yeah. Does he sound like vintage BTTV vintage? Drop a link on AFAO. I still want an ASMR partnership between BGTV and Irate Alex. Yes, Steph. Yes, Steph. I want to see that too. We should start a petition. BGTV and Irate Alex doing an ASMR thing. Yes. Yes. I've never had the guts to listen, but not as deep, but a Yorkshire country English accent. Right on. Right on. All right, let's go on. Come on, Klonka. We're going to push it up ahead, okay? We're going to get it up to date. All right.
And he's got winged eyeliner. He's exactly the same person that he was before. I don't trust him. I don't like him.
Who are we talking about?
He has come out defending the Islamic Republic of Iran and the things that they do, saying that they are such an open-minded society when it comes to trans issues. No. The Islam.
Okay, maybe I should have gone. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped ahead. Anyways, I shouldn't have jumped ahead. I'm kind of lost. Okay, anyways, never mind.
Islamic Republic of Iran gives you a choice if you are a gay man. You can either be mutilated by a surgeon and be turned into a kind of representation of a woman, or you can be thrown in prison, or you can be hanged from a crane in a public street, or they will leave you to be murdered by your family.
Is that your fantasies? Is this your kind of kink, Klonka? We're asking here. Is your kind of kink?
It's not a choice of any kind.
I don't even know if Pete believes in what he's even talking about. And to be honest,
how did Pete get into this? I'm confused. How did Pete get into this?
So close when it comes to the internet. Yes, online can be a great place to build community and be supportive of LGBTQ plus rights and trans rights in the movement and Black Lives Matter and all this. But when people...
Well, yeah, you can find any kind of community. Look, I even found myself a pericarditis support group online when I first got sick with the condition in the fall of 2021, Halloween weekend too, 2021. It was a friend of mine who actually put me... who sent me a link to an online support group for pericarditis. It actually was very much helpful for me, you know, talking to other people going through the same experience I was. It's actually quite helpful. I know, I digress. Okay. But all this to say there's an online community for everything nowadays. But okay. But why are they slamming the LGBTQ? I don't get it.
People use and abuse it, we can see what happens. And y'all aren't about to use my passion and my beliefs against me. You all can get fucked.
Good girl.
I go and I indulge
Good girl. Good girl.
Matter. And I spend.
You gonna pat her on the head? Pat her on the head and give her a doggy treat. You know, kind of like what MFW would do.
Time with the people that matter. But many of you can't live that way because you've been living a lie your whole lives, and online is your playground because that's where you can prey upon people.
Yep.
And there's Sam and Yaba. Oh my God, her latest obsessions. Sam and Yaba, her latest obsessions.
True
Oh dear Lord.
predators you are. It's disgusting.
Yep.
And Shane, I throw you in there with that. Your behavior, your actions, your weird
What behavior though? What behavior though?
shit, whatever the fuck, I don't even know what this is. And you even having the nerve to directly address me after a year plus? Oh, you look garbage as fuck. You look garbage as fuck. You look stupid.
What's that tapping noise? It's not coming from my apartment, that's for sure. It's a tapping noise.
I enjoy making you look.
Oh, good God. AK is in that chat. Columbine Amy. She's gloating now how she supposedly neutralized NarcTube. Yeah, she made NarcTube cry. Oh, God. I love these grandiose. I love those grandiose illusions. Keep it up, Columbine. Keep it up.
Stupid. It's been one of my favorite pastimes. Let me go, Shane. Let me go.
He did let you go. By all accounts, it looks like he has let you go. He's moved on. What the hell? I have not seen one single receipt suggesting that the man is harassing her in any way, shape, or form, or that he's back. I have not seen anything Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. How long was I out? How long was I out? Uh-oh. How long was I out? Oh shit. Hey Dora V, good to see you. Okay, sorry about that. I had no idea. Gonna have to call my internet provider. That's been happening a lot lately that the internet is dropping. That's been happening a lot, like randomly. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. In the 1940s, women of the night would wear red hats to show they were just that. But then it became fashion that you were a free thinker. I do have several red hats vintage. I do. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Thank you, Pam. Oh my God, what happened? I was out for that long. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. God. All right, let's go back. Okay, Klonka is by herself. She's all happy. Let me do a recap here. I don't know what you missed. She's all happy about the new Callie, quote unquote. The new Callie. She's happy about it. Yes, she's happy about it. Oh, yeah, she was talking about selling her. She's about to put her condo in Washington, D.C. on the market. I was talking about that I heard from a financial planner that with the rising interest rates and the real estate bubble about to burst, at least here in Canada, it's about to burst, probably in the United States too. It's a terrible time to sell real estate. Okay, it's a very terrible time to sell real estate. So who's going to take care of your elderly aunt? Are you going to just shove her off into a kennel? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not happy. Because if you were, you wouldn't be engaging in this shit ass behavior, going after people the way that you do. And that evil cackle. Dang. You and Kelly both. I'm still wondering if you're both related. Oh, God. That much of a love? Oh, yeah. I think I covered, in case I was out when I covered, that Negzy is fighting more for Callie's honor than for Klonka's. Wonder how that is working behind the scenes. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, until your wallet and all your credit cards are maxed out. Dang. Aw. How often have we heard this before, boys and girls, that she wanted to devote her time to more serious content and have all these interesting guests on? And she tries it, but she never gets the views, right? I imagine with Crumble here, it's going to be even worse, but okay. But Crumble is not really the forum for YouTube drama, truth be told. Yeah, I think it's more political. But anyways, I could be wrong. Working on Lolcalapalooza for next year on a $2,000 budget. And you're going to invite Shani and Rev. Yes, they were going to invite Shani and Rev. And who was that other person they were going to invite? Who was it? I forget. With what money? With what coin? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, but this is ugliness you and Loverboy have caused much of the time. Let's be real here. Ah, the lockdowns. Uh-huh. Really? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Vindication from what? Vindication from what exactly? From what exactly? From harassing people? From telling lies about people? From what exactly? That's what you do. That's what you do. God, yeah, the projection is just so palpable. Oh, that's what you do. You do that too. And let's remember, it was Scotty or Begsy that called your job in the first place. Break up families? Who's breaking up a family here? For the 5,000th time, we don't want you and Begsy to break up because it's just too entertaining, the two of you together. At this point, you're entertainment. God. We just think you're evil people is all. You're hypocrites. You're evil. Oh. If your relationship was so happy, why are you always online coming after people? If you're so happy, if your relationship is so good, just go off into the sunset and live your best life. Because I seriously doubt Rumble is enough to pay the bills. Who's trying to remove children? Who's trying to remove children? Hang on. Okay. Okay, with somebody who DM'd me, that letting me know that I was offline. Somebody letting me know that I was offline. I just typed to thank them, and I just typed in to thank them. That's what I did. Okay. Yes. All right. So, okay, let's go back. Okay, let's go back for a bit. Okay. You're making shepherd's pie, Daimaru? Right on. Bon appetit. Miss Fedora, we can't see anything but you, babe. Okay. Thank you. Soft reset is going to be a while. Ooh, Daimaru sounds good. Daimaru, can you make it a troll detective style? I'll never let on that I'm actually an elderly Scottish woman. Daimaru, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. Scottish and deranged. This is why we all need to chip in for a second monitor for Fedora. Oh, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't need to. I mean, we'll make do. I always make do. But thank you for the sentiment, Steph. Maybe I'll just give her one of mine. Oh, thank you, Daimaru. I appreciate that. You don't have to, though. You really don't have to, but I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. Please do it. Oops, did someone text her a clue? No, no one texted me a clue. No, we only see you, Blinky. Okay. You can't hear me? I'm sorry, my cat keeps getting her head caught in the biscuit, man. I wish we could share images. I was about to say that. Okay. We don't see her here. Uh-oh. You don't see or hear me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. Okay. You hear me? Okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, here we go. All right. Hang on. Dang, I hate it when the internet goes down around here. God, I'm going to have to get in touch with my service provider. Okay, here we go. Can you see it? All right. Let's go back a bit, okay?
Okay, Callie, I gotta say that I am thoroughly enjoying this I don't give a fuck.
Oh, but she does give a fuck. She does.
Callie, I am
So do you.
really enjoying this new Callie
Yeah, you found somebody else to put batteries in. We get it.
2.0.
A new wind-up doll for you. You got yourself a new wind-up doll. Congrats.
Who has run out of fucks to give and is going to tell it like it is. And you and I both know, now we have not communicated about this publicly or privately, but you and I both know that there are people in the community.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me see. Okay, coming back to you seeing. Okay. Okay, thank you. I am so sorry. The eyebrows are defying gravity. The eyebrows are scaring you. Oh dear. Somebody got a new face. God. I'm so sorry, guys. This got fucked up. I'm so sorry. Okay. No, DC, not you. I give up. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. All right. All right. Why is she constantly trying to align herself with black women? Is it me that sees the trend? Because she thinks they'll do her bidding for her. Yes, there is a trend. Let's remember, she sucked up to Petty Fam. She had sucked up to Mrs. Parker, to BTTV, to Dragnaut. Although Dragnaut is not part of Petty Fam, at least as far as I know, he's not. She tried to go to Black Twitter to do her bidding for her. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Steph. I'm so sorry about this. God. I hate when my technology don't work. She's always trying. Yeah, exactly. They're like tokens for her. You know what I mean? Soft reset. Yeah. It's like, yeah. All right, let's go.
Who have been less than kind. We all.
You're not kind. Negzy's not kind. Callie's definitely not kind. None of you are kind. You're all unhinged, but you're not kind.
Know that there are people in the community
Look at that binky. She got that binky.
who engage in very shady behavior.
Oh, like you? I love the protection. Well, that's okay. The first step is admitting you got a problem. Yeah.
They don't have to be as blatant and as bold as others who go IRL and who try to dogpile and who try to bully and all of that stuff. But let's just say that there are people in the community who are disappointments.
Ah, like you?
I have taken a back seat on all this mess.
No. You're definitely front and center. You and Negzy both. You're front and center.
I'm in a very unusual position in life right now.
Tell me.
I'm in the process of selling my house at the current time. I'm looking to my right over here.
Okay, as I mentioned, I don't know if any of you caught me talking about this. I said good luck selling her condo because the housing market is pretty soft and it's going to continue to get soft in 2023. This was from a financial planner that told me this. And with rising interest rates, at least here in Canada, interest rates are rising. I'm not sure. It's probably the same in the United States. And a recession has been predicted. And you know how the saying goes, when the United States sneezes, when we're talking recession, when the United States sneezes, Canada catches pneumonia. So, yeah. So good luck selling it. Good luck. Good luck with that.
And I'm surrounded by the paint cans that the painters left.
Oh, that's it. The paint fumes are getting to her. She's been huffing paint fumes. Oh, silly me. Why didn't I think of that?
Because they were here starting to paint my apartment. I'm getting it ready to be sold.
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God,
ready to
those
change
paint
my
fumes are
entire
good.
life.
Is it those paint fumes that are in that binky?
I'm selling my place. I'm packing all my stuff up. I
Pack
am
it
moving
up.
to Indiana to be with the love of my life.
Aw,
And so I am
good
actually
luck
a
with
very
that.
happy person right now.
If you are so happy, why the hell are you online doing this shit? Why? If you are so happy, so fulfilled, surrounded by people you love, why? And what's going to happen to your elderly aunt? Oh my God, the way she giggles like that. Ah, God, did somebody shove a feather up her Venus flytrap?
I'm very happy. I have found an amazing, unexpected love, and I plan
Oh,
on
brother.
going to Indiana and being with that person who makes me so happy. And there's
If he makes you so happy, why are you both online all the time? Why don't you do couple things together?
only so much wallowing that I
But you
want
continue
to
to do it,
do
don't
at
you?
this time, because I would prefer to focus on different types of content, serious content, the podcast, interviewing interesting people, working on our production company, doing things like that, traveling more, and not continuing to return to the same old ugliness from the lockdown era.
Oh, the lockdown era, got it.
There's a lot of stuff from the lockdown period that I have let go.
Really?
And I have
Really?
let go of it for my own sake and for my own sanity.
Coming to you guys. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Coming back, coming back. All right. Okay. You're doing your best, Fedora. It's all good. Thank you, Daimaru. Yo Mama, Charlie Gold, Nova. That's right. How far up her Charlie Gold's ass was she? Nova, Petty. Yeah, the Petty fam. Yotto, Callie. Now back to Callie again. Don't forget Dragnot and BGTV. Don't forget them. She was up their asses too. God. We tried to warn Chef and others. We warned the punk Garfield as well. Unfortunately, I don't know who Chef or Garfield is. Unfortunately, we ain't a monolith, and they love bomb. True. They find out the hard way. Yep. Should have sold a year ago. Agree. I agree with you. This was a financial planner who told me all this. I didn't even get that from the news, Daimaru. It was a financial planner who told me. Yeah. Call the Red Cross. Her hair was a disaster. When America sneezes, the UK coughs. Yeah, well, yeah, you hear? When America sneezes, Canada gets pneumonia. Oh, God. She's looking like the Joker. Yeah, she does. And so does Callie. I wonder if they're related. Paying money for Bumpy D with her whole chest and checkbook. Yeah, what a life, huh? Soft reset. What a life. DC, I wish you had friends and family. You make me sad and grateful at the same time. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. She will never let go of her hate of Gigi. Hate, love, because I think she had a crush on Gigi until she found out he was gay and he would never be interested in her. You know? Yeah. But I get it. She and Irate Alex, too. That's right. Irate Alex. He is too smart for her. All of them are too smart for her, Vintage Camera Girl. All of them are. Okay, let's cut this. We're almost at the end.
But
Got 5
I
minutes left.
strongly feel that I desperately want vindication for myself, and I want vindication for Negz.
Vindication from what exactly? You're shitty people. You want vindication from that? Try to be good people. Maybe we'll think about it then.
I want vindication. I don't know how that vindication is going to come about, but
Oh,
by
God.
by hook or by crook, it will come.
They will it now.
It may cost
Start by being good people.
a bit of money, but it'll be worth it in the end. It's expensive because it's worth it.
Uh-huh.
But I think that certain people have been allowed.
I wonder if she's going to take a hit, like take a huge loss on the sale. How motivated is she really to sell and move to Indiana? How motivated is she to sell? Mm-hmm.
To run roughshod, and a lot of people have had a long run of monetizing bullying, abuse, smear.
That's what you and your lover boy do. That's what you do.
Defamation.
But you know, the first step is admitting you got a problem, right? The first step to solving a problem is admitting you got a problem and admitting what that problem is, isn't it?
Trying to take away people's livelihoods, trying to break up people's families, trying to create wedges in happy relationships, trying to remove happy children from a stable home.
Who's trying to remove children from the home? Who's trying to do that? Good God. But wasn't it you guys who recently called CPS on Yaba? I mean, wasn't that you? Or Loverboy?
Trying to destroy people's reputations that they've spent years building.
Oh, please, you've ruined your own reputation. You have all ruined and sunk your own reputation. You only have to look in the mirror for that. We're just here on the sidelines reviewing and laughing at it, and pointing and laughing at it. That's all we're doing.
And I want vindication.
Vindication for what?
I want it.
I like it.
And
I want it
we
now.
will see how I go about getting it for myself and the people that I love. But it's going to be worth it. So that is what I'm going to be doing. So I'm not going to be on here railing, ranting, and raving. I mean, I could drag a lot of people, but I'm not going to.
Well,
I am choosing, in order to protect myself and protect my family.
Your family. There we go again. Your family. Oh, the courts. Yes.
For protection.
This is the thing. Remember in the stream from Negzy we were reviewing just before, right? Remember he was accusing everybody of going to court. Okay? He was accusing Yaba and Sam of going to court. He was accusing Shane of always going to court. He was accusing everybody of going to court. Now she's talking about the courts, using the courts. Wow. I love the projection. Loving it.
Because I honestly do not believe that there is any good that comes from trying to litigate these matters on social media. I have tried and I have failed. Not completely,
at everything.
But it's hard. It's hard. So I am going to be watching what you do, Callie, with tremendous interest.
Aww.
Tremendous interest.
Tremendous. You heard
and
it.
And I just want to close out by saying that I am incredibly proud of you. I am incredibly proud of you.
You heard it. She's not just proud, boys and girls. She's incredibly proud. She is incredibly proud. Yes, way to be proud of a loser. Oh, God.
And I hope that all of us,
yeah, you heard
across the board, it's water under the bridge, but I hope that hatchets can be buried forever, never to re-emerge from the ground.
Oh, they will. I love it. Callie and her using each. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait till Beggsy starts lusting at her in front of you. I can't wait for that.
But not before not before vindication is at hand.
Oh my God, here
That
we
is
go.
very important to me. The older I get, the more determined I am to get that vindication. It's very important.
It's funny, the older I get, the more misadventures I want to have. But okay.
Very important. So congratulations, Callie. I'm really pleased to see you joining the reality-based community.
Reality-based?
It's good. It's good.
Based in what reality exactly? An alternate one? What reality exactly?
It doesn't mean that you don't support trans people. It doesn't mean you don't support justice or all of that kind of stuff. It just means that you dismiss the trappings of delusion and that you know where your priorities lie. And
Hang on, my phone is barking again. Oh, dang. Yeah, my phone was barking again. Okay.
honestly, what I've learned also is that the best way to affect change is to do it in your real life.
Yes.
Because trying to do it on
Yes. And why don't we start with you and Begzy? Lead by example. Show us how it's done. Go out a winner.
social media is useless. It's all just one massive exercise in narcissism. And all that needs to happen is one person turning on you, and all of a sudden your reputation is gone. And everybody
Oh, no, you did that all by your lonesome. You didn't need anybody's help for that. No, you and Begzy did that all by your lonesome.
dogpiles, and every single thing that you've said, no matter how sensible and no matter how much people agreed with you, all of a sudden now is moot, and you are an outcast. No, I don't play those games.
No?
I don't play those
Could have
games.
fooled me. Could have fooled me.
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
So congrats. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
And I hope that you have a great
God, I
rest
got
of your
sirens
evening.
in my ears.
And I will see you guys
Sirens.
the next time. See you later.
Bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Okay. So, here we go. Here we go. Uh-huh. All right. So, DC, I wish you had friends and family. Yeah, exactly. Wonder what she's going to do with that elderly aunt of hers. You make me sad and grateful at the same time. Yeah, that sounds about right. She will never let go of her hate. Nope. Never. She and irate Alex too. That he's too smart. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm going backwards too far. Yeah. Oh, silly me. What was I thinking? Expect for Begz. We're supposed to have a recession here in the U.S. Bad housing market here starting already. Yeah, I kind of heard some rumblings about that from that financial planner, Beatrix. Yeah. Let's hope we all weather it okay. But I'll tell you one thing that would be stupid. Unless you're like near bankruptcy, why put the condo up for sale now? You know? I don't know. And if you're that desperate to move off to Indiana, rent it out. Rent out the condo. Have a tenant. You know? But okay. I mean, real talk. She tries to collect. Oh, yeah, she does. That she does. But she hasn't. Yeah, she does. She does. Hey, Vanessa. Good to see you back again. Keep your phone to yourself, you nasty bitch. Hey. Yeah, she's a misogynist. Absolutely. Revenge is the essence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunately, Kitty. Unfortunately, Kitty, she is. Hating a gay man in a wig in NYC is a reality now, boys. Yep, it is. Who'd have thunk it? It's a perfectly healthy thing to do. Hating on a total stranger in a wig in New York City who they'll never meet, who they'll never, ever meet. Yeah, that's normal. Taking that man to court, First Amendment. 3K addict scumbags. Thinking someone wants your opinion on anything that comes out of your mouth is also a little narcissistic. You see? True. Take him to court again. Put another 3K in his pocket. Right on. Oh my God, the POSs. The POS are getting bags and dusty cakes. Oh, hang on, T-girl. Welcome. Yeah, it'll be up in replay for you. For those coming in and you missed the part where I lost my internet for a few minutes, once this is completely rendered, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a timestamp. I'm going to try to put a timestamp where the blank pieces are so you can avoid it. But welcome, T-girl. Better late than never. Soft Reset, thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thanks for the stream doll face in the chat. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. She needs the capital for the house Negz owns. Right. Silly me. What was I thinking? Thank you, Vintage Girl, for setting me straight. Yeah. T-girl. Good to see you, T-girl. So, anyways, we have... Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, it'll be up on replay. It'll be up on replay, T-girl. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it definitely. Like I said, once I get off and once this stream is fully rendered, I'm going to be getting off shortly because I've been on for several hours and I got to have dinner. And I've got to call back. The same person kept calling me during stream, so I got to call them back. I got to return that call, and I've got to go back to writing out my tax return. It's best to do it when the roommate's not home because he doesn't get to hear me swearing and cursing at it. Dang. We need a tax revolt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, thank you, Timeroo. Have a good night, all of you. Yes. So anyways, once this thing is on, I'm going to do my best to put a timestamp where the blank part is so you can skip over it easily. So that should be in a couple of hours from now, okay? Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for enduring. Oh, I'm sorry your kid is sick. I'm sorry your kid is sick, Kitty. Well, I hope your child feels better soon. Anyways, please take care of yourselves and each other. And remember, if there's somebody in your midst who is alone, at risk, vulnerable, please take the time to look in on them, share a meal with them, text them, hit them up on social media if they've got it, share a meal, share coffee. Because sometimes just even lending a sympathetic ear to that person can make all the difference in the world to that person. Take care. Have a great night, everybody. I don't know when I'm coming back, but thank you all for stopping by. Again, Soft Reset, thanks for the super chat. If there are super chats that I missed, I apologize. I will take a look, and I will thank you publicly on my community tab. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, all. Good night.